Sorry, I haven't gone live on YouTube in a while. Maybe just make sure. Thank you, Ghetto Tramp Stamp. Is that your name? Thank you for the 10 months. And Ava, big shout out. Hope all is well. How you been, Ava? Yeah, we're live. We're live. All right, cool on the YouTube. All right, so we got the YouTube chat. I got the YouTube chat. Let me move this over. All right. Been good? You've been doing all right? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear. It's not perfect, but gym forces me to eat better. That's good. Listen, you got to force yourself to go to the gym, man. I want to go to the gym now, but I woke up late. Like, my sleep schedule is completely wrecked. I spent the whole night last night setting up perfectly the controllers and where all the buttons needs to go. And I found out some new things that people are going to get blown away. Like, if you watch it, like if you watch me do a BG, you're going to be like, you're going to go like this. Wait, you can do that? What the? Yo, man! Check out what Swifty's doing! I promise you, in the next BG, you're going to be like, unless you watch the video. I miss you yesterday. Yeah, I was going to stream, but like I said, my schedule's wrecked because Sasha wanted me to go. Here's the thing. You know, my schedule's wrecked anyway, right? So I was up at, I think 6 in the morning. I was up late last night, setting all these key bindings, finishing everything up. And then I started editing the video. I decided I had this idea for the video of making the screen and moving it and everything. So I had to go online and figure out. You guys saw the video, hold on, right? So this is the video. So I put the screen. I was proud of myself for making this. It actually looks like I had to learn how to do this. I had to go to Sony Vegas and figure out, how do I make a video, like flip and turn and do all that stuff. So I had to learn how to do the settings. So I had to do this. You press a button on the camera. You press a button on the camera, and then it turns small like that. So you press it again, and now it moves. So after I did that little effect right there, I looked at it. I was like, holy moly, that actually looks pretty cool. I actually did, because that's the way it looks like in the glasses. And I was like, my God, dude, that looks freaking cool as hell. So I was working on that last night. And then I edited the freaking video, and the video was too loud. It was going to blow people's ears up. For some reason, I put too much boost on the audio, and then I listened to the playback, and it was loud. And I'm like, man, I'm going to blow people's ears up. And I didn't want that. So I deleted all the videos that I had uploaded. I uploaded them all. So I deleted them, re-edited it with the lower volume, and then re-uploaded it so I wouldn't blow people's ears up. And then yeah, super excited about that, man. I'm super excited. Yeah, there would have been. I would have gotten in the chat. Swifty, you blew up my ears. Unfollow. No. Don't unfollow, dude. It took a long time. It took a long time to build up my followers. Dude, I asked AI to build me a workout plan. Lol. The Gerbono. Dude, I bet you can find an amazing workout plan. It depends on the ChatGPT, because sometimes I've heard that people told me that ChatGPT sometimes gives you the wrong answer. Sometimes I've gotten wrong answers. Then I ask the same question again, kind of, and then it gives me a different answer too. You know, I want like an answer I want to hear. No more indoor surfboarding. Indoor surfboarding. Nah. Outdoor surfing. Are you a multi-streaming platform too? Yes. Right now I'm YouTube, and right now I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. All right, so let me show you the trick. I got this little controller. All right, let's see if it's binded. All right, here we go. Oh, I love this controller. It's a dude, this is one of these Chinese controllers, and it has the ability to program like really freaking cool. Look at this. Look at this. Look, it's just one button. One button. So what I do is I jump. You can program it to do whatever you want. So instead of having to do this, I just program it. It has a record, and then you do the functions, up to 20 functions, and then stop recording. So you can do a record. Yo! Evil! Big shout out. Thank you for the sub to welcome. Thank you, man. All right, hold on. All right, let's cue it. Let's begin. Let's begin our adventure. Thank you, man. Raid is about from 20 minutes ago. Wait, I got a raid 20 minutes ago? Evil? Oh shoot, maybe it's delayed. Oh, my stream elements is sometimes off. May need stream elements to leave and rejoin. All right, yeah. I'll do that. Anyway. All right. So I have this thing. I have something really freaking cool. Watch this. Watch this. Wait. Okay, I have the push to run. Watch. If I press this, it automatically runs to the target. So I have, there we go. It's difficult to explain. If you do click to move, and then you click on a target, it follows the target, and it can never escape. And then once you catch up to the target, you start running circles around the target, as long as you keep spamming left click. So I made a macro. So I made this macro that does left click. So, and the thing is, I turn it on and off. You can't have it on all the time because the macro stops your character. It's really weird. Like, it stops it in place and then it fights you. Like you pull against it, and it wants to go in that direction. May need stream elements to, yeah, I did. Did it work? So I'm gonna show you. So basically, I can do 360 no scopes around a target and get off all my abilities. It's so freaking amazing. I love it. Oh, vámonos. Notifications are mega delayed. Man, dude, it's stream elements. I don't know what's going on. Their servers or something. Wait. Ground control. Maybe it needs an update. Maybe it needs an update. Yeah. I'm gonna put this down on the floor. By the way, I have music on, but it's only on Twitch, not on YouTube. ¡Vámonos! ¿Cómo estamos, mi gente? Mira, ya mismo vamos a ir al gimnasio. We're going to go to the gym very soon. I'm going to be playing World of Warcraft at the gym. Very excited. All right. Here, I'm gonna attack. Now let's just go. I'm in a tornado warning. No. Do you have a basement in your area? We've had tornado warnings, but we usually get our notifications on our phones. We don't have like the alarms. We don't have those alarms. I think you get those alarms like in the northern states, right? Like North, South Carolina. That's all I heard last week here and all. Really? Oh no, sorry, buddy. Sorry. We have those in the Indiana too. Not so much in Florida. I mean, we do have tornado warnings here in Florida, but not so much. There's not so much. I don't know why there's much less tornadoes here. We get hurricanes though. We get hurricanes, and sometimes the hurricanes bring tornadoes too. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get some action. All right, we're gonna go up here because I just want to show you how I run circles around mobs. I'm getting used to the controllers, man. I'm actually okay. So this is the macro that I'm doing. Yeah, this is the macro. All right, he's running. All right, so we charge. All right, so I hit the macro. Look at this. Whoops. All right. I gotta select them. Look at this. Look at this. Chat. In PvP, I do this. Shoot by silence. Demo shout. Is this crazy? Chat. Would people think I'm hacking? Execute. Right. Chat. I do that to players, to actual freaking players, man. Can you believe that? Yeah, dude, isn't that wild? Hey, just chasing that player. All right, hold on, I gotta turn off the macro. The macro just wants to chase people, because I have the click to move, and then I have interact on target, right? So I click on the target, and then I hit a macro to interact, right? All right, watch this. Come on, buddy. No. Damn it. I should mount up. All right, we're out of combat finally. So it helps, you know, but I have to do a macro to turn it on and off. Okay, yeah, it's on. See, and it causes you to stop, so I have to turn it off. The battle shout. Wait, battle shout. Okay, where do I have battle shout? Oh shoot. Oh. Chat. Hey, Ava, is this? Will people think I'm hacking? Ava, is this okay? This is okay, right? There's nothing wrong with this. Shield bash silence. Rend. Demo shout. All right, can we do an execute? Execute. All right, execute. Oh shoot. Is that allowed? Hey, it's a function that's actually in the game. How could it be illegal? Illegal. It's a function that's in the game. You could do this yourself. It's called, look, you want to see what the button is called? Here, let me show you. It's called assist. No. It's called no, not assist. Interact. It's called interact. Interact. There. It's called interact with target. I binded it to H, right? So all you have to do is do interact on target, and then you have to do click to move. Interact on left click, and then click to move. That's it. Look, interact on left click, click to move. Done. It's an option in the game. It's literally an option in the game. I turn it on and off. That's the only thing. You can't keep it on indefinitely. It's silly if you do. But it's good once you're on, like, for example, you know, it's hard on a controller. It's hard to stay on the target, especially as a melee class, right? It's hard. It's difficult. But not with this macro. This macro, you just run circles around people. So it's kind of like an advantage to run circles around people. So what you do is you lock onto them, run circles around them, and then you can take your time and look at your abilities. Okay, where's my my abilities? Okay, let me do this. Demo shout, battle shout, sun armor. Here's sun. And then you don't have to look at the screen because you're locked in combat. You're 360 no scoping, so you're like ping ping. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on, let me pop a defensive. Ping, defensive, ping. It's very nice, very nice. Hey, what's that card, Patty? What you got there? All right, hold on. Here, let me. Oh, the dark. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. You know what? I need we gotta do it in PvP though. Hey, let's the game's over already. No. It's called cheating. It's not. It's not cheating. If it was cheating, I wouldn't do it. Do you think I'd risk getting my account banned? Come on, bro. Here, I'm gonna get more coffee. What? Yeah, I got a coffee and LaCroix water. Is controller meta in WoW now? No. Actually, controller is poop. But okay, here's the thing. You should know this about me. Like, I have the opportunity to play remotely, right? But I already know controllers doo-doo. It's poo-poo for PvP. that makes me mad. So I want to make some macros and some things to make it so that now it's no longer poop and it's actually fun. And actually, I can actually do really well. So I want to destroy them. What's going on with my controllers? Oh. All right, yeah. Poop poop de doop. And it's muscle memory and practice. So I have my key bindings bound. So I gotta remember I got bandage here. Bandage. So this button right here is like a control, and then it pops up all these other abilities. So these are all my defensives. So I got last stand, stab of the sword, shield wall, depending on the stance, right? The only thing is I would have loved to have done on the back pedals, or you know, defensive stance and battle stance, but I have to put it on my D. on this little pad right here, the directional pad. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to have it there because then I got to take my thumb off the thumbstick. Unless, wait, could I bind this with a joystick and then do the stance? Would that work? Can I do this and then left stick and then that actually does a function instead? Because I would love to do that and then be able to do the battle stance. No, because if I'm moving, it would screw me up. Because I'm always running. Yeah, yeah, I can't do it. I'm just gonna have to bind it, keep it like that. Poop poop dee doop. Look at this. Look, one button. One button, hold on. Without even spinning around the controllers. Like I said, I got a controller that you can program. And it's a cheap controller too. It's like a Chinese controller, and it actually has a gyro stick. Here, check this out, because I can rebind, I can remap. Watch this. And then I map, and then watch. Now I can use the joystick as a mouse. So it has a gyroscopic inside the mouse itself, which is kind of cool. But I can program it. So I'm going to program it to all right, so I can program it now. So we'll do a bunch of 360s here. All right, so there it is. This will take months to get used to. No, not really. I mean, yeah, there is a lot of buttons. There's a lot of buttons to memorize, and there's a lot of buttons to why would anyone report it? Oh, you're thinking someone might report me for doing this? They can't. These are functions that are in the game itself. Now, what's interesting, here's the interesting thing. I did this thing where I run circles around people, because then I discovered the push to move, the click. I discovered the click to move, and then the interact target made you chase people. And then you would do circles around them if they stopped. And I was like, well, that would confuse some people. That might be an advantage in PvP. And then I tried to do that in retail, and I did. And then Blizzard made it so if you do it on retail, you get disconnected. Or maybe it just disconnects you. I don't know why. I played a lot of AV. See you standing there, turn in here. Good stuff. Oh, what's up, Lance? Thank you, man. So anyway, wait a minute. Whoops. Or I could just reach over with my other thumb to change stances, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could, so I can keep running. Ready for the storms coming or Orlando? Wait, what? What? Oh, come on, no. What storms? There's storms coming? Oh, no. I did not know this. No, I did not know this, man. All week, bro. Oof. Well, we hope that it doesn't disconnect. Right now I've got fiber opticos. Let's see if we can encounter. Let's see if we can engage in PvP, chat. I'm gonna see if I can engage in PvP. Mage is like,
where did he go? That warrior, he just disappeared. I don't know what he did.
That's right. There's one on the desk. Look, the big one.
Fugazi, Fugazi, it's a wazi, it's a woozy, it's a fairy dust. It doesn't exist. It's never landed.
To victory! Hailstorm in Texas right now? Oh, shoot, really? All right, let's go practice against mobs real quick. And we'll see if we can encounter mage. All right, charge, hamstring. All right, let's do the jump. All right. I love it, dude. I love it, man. Look at this. Chat, is this cheating? Could I possibly get in trouble for this? Hope not. What's up, kitty? Look, he selects a target. I see a target. You know what I gotta do? Hold on. I'm gonna program. Okay, let's do that. Start the running. I gotta make another macro. Let's see. Okay. All right, we'll try that. I'm trying a macro so that I can all right, let's do this one. Come on, start spinning. How does it do it? Oh, I'm not doing it right. Damn it. I don't know if I'd have to go through them. Maybe go through them and turn like this. A half moon turn. I think maybe that, like that. A half moon turn. Let's see if that does it. Doesn't do it. It only does it if I 360 no scope. Yo, Kercham, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's make a new macro. All right. All right. Oh. No, it's not doing it. I gotta redo it. All right, hold on. All right, let's do the macro again. Okay, let's. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, so let me unbind it. All right, let's do this. I don't think that's gonna be it. Okay, too much. All right, let's do this. I think that's it. All right, I see. All right, hopefully that's enough. There we go. Oh no, dude. What in the world, man? Man, I kind of messed up the thing, but man, every once in a while it does something else. It's cool. Rogues are gonna sneak up on you? No, dude. I'm not afraid of rogues. For some reason, you're playing with a controller? All right, hold on. Maybe I gotta do a better one. Hold on, watch this. Let's do. Okay, watch. All right. Hopefully that's enough. He's jumping around too much. We'll see if that works. Because I wanted to start the you know, running circles around them. You got to like run through them and turn real fast, and then it gets locked into like a cycle where it keeps going around them in circles, and then that's the circle of death, where if they're a mouse and keyboard, they have to keep spinning. The spin is win, or time when they're gonna do their abilities, right? Because a lot of abilities are, I guess, under, you know, the front facing. Like if they're a caster, it's gonna be a nightmare to cast a spell. What's the best server right now? I'm on the PvP. That dodge a gouge with that? What's the point of the spin? You won't reveal your back. Then no chance to parry. No more damage. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe it's bad, maybe it's good. I don't know. I'm just having fun with it. I mean, I'm experimenting too. There's like right now there's a problem, and I think I'm gonna solve it. I want to run circles around them every time I catch up to them. If someone's running away from me, then and they're constantly moving, then it spins around them. Like it locks onto their center, and they start spinning around with that macro. So it's kind of cool. Let me charge this controller, because I'm going to take this controller to the gym in a little while. We're heading to the gym in a little while. I need to go work out. As a matter of fact, we should go very soon. Oh, you know what? If it logs me out of the game, I can still log myself back in. I don't know what the best server is right now. I know for PvP it's Nightslayer. Like hands down. Right? It's the best. The best. Hit chest today? You hit chest? Nice. Today I'm hitting shoulder. Shoulder is probably the worst. are you ending stream early to go to the gym? No, I'm going to take you guys with me, and we're going to play WoW in the gym with the new glasses. The gym is right in my neighborhood, so it takes me like what? I would say it take me like just a couple minutes to walk over there. So I can even stream the walk over there. It's fine. I'll stream the floor. My feet. Yeah, I need to go to the gym. I need gym. Gym is importante. Now, here's the important part of the gym, believe it or not. Once you get the peak, once you get to the gym and then you work out and then you're at where you want to be. Oh, this is perfect. I don't want to get any bigger. I don't want to get any more ripped. Like, this is perfect. What you have to do is maintain, because I did that once before. Way back in the day when I started the gym in my early 20s, I got to the point where I liked it, and I quit going to the gym, thinking it would stay. I thought it was permanent. Then I realized you got to maintain it. It all went away. Why would it go away? I worked so hard to get it. I thought it was permanent. I was like, oh man, I gotta keep working out. I got lazy for 2 months and all progress gone. Yeah, dude. The body is good at adapting at its environment, right? You know what? Hold on. You know what? There was a saying. All right, watch this. All right, hold on. There was a saying. All right, I'm gonna go to defensive stance. Let's concussion blow. Looks like they want us dead here. Wait. Oh man, I last standed right at that moment. What muscle are you working out in the gym today? Today I'm gonna do shoulder. It's okay. We can keep bomb rushing the stone hearth. Horde have the advantage. Have the upper hand. Yeah, I'm gonna be working out shoulder. Shoulders are rough. You know what, guys? I did something yesterday at the gym. I didn't, and it scared me. Since I was working out here in the gym, like in the neighborhood, I went and because it was too late because my sleep schedule's wrecked. So the gyms were all closed. Right, so the gyms are closed. So I had to go to the gym in my neighborhood because I got a key fob. So I went into the gym in our neighborhood and I started working out back. Now, once you're like, they didn't have really a lot of back machines. They do have a machine, but it's mainly for like doing pull-ups. But it's been a while since I've done. There we go. Oh, these mages have this completely controlled. Yeah, dude. Yeah, these mages have it complete domination here. 3 mages and a healer? Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll put a stop to all the horde. Cruncher now. Oh, the gym? So they post more hour videos, gym, but it comes back early after break. So what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I went to the gym today or yesterday, and I was doing back, right? So it's been a while since I did pull-ups. I do pull downs, right? But not actual pull-ups. Pull downs is where Um, so I usually do pull downs because the thing is I injured my rotator cuff like many years ago. And ever since I injured my rotator cuff, I think one of the main exercises that caused me to injure it or cause it to make it worse was wide grip pull-ups. And I would do my entire body weight with wide grip pull-ups. And for some reason doing that injured a rotator cuff. So so ever since then I've only done pull downs with lighter weights. You know, I don't do my full body weight. But I thought that I could always do pull-ups if I wanted to. So I went to the gym, and here I see the bar. So I didn't really have a lot of equipment, so I just grabbed the bar and I tried to do a pull-up, and I struggled to do a pull-up with my body weight. But I'm at like 205 or something, right? So I was like, oh hell no! So I pulled, and I did like just a few. Not like I used to. I could only do a few, and I was like, oh hell no! Because what if I'm in a burning building, and I gotta climb? No, I gotta be strong. No, so I was like, oh hell no, dude, I gotta work on that. I'm pretty good with like bench press and stuff, but no, I gotta be able to do pull-ups with my own body weight, like 10 at least. So now I did it. I with help, I got a little bench and I started doing them, and I'm like, man, I might have to do negatives in order to get that strength there. But I found a key weakness that I need to work on. But I got to be careful though. Like I said, I injured my rotator cuff really bad doing wide grip pull-ups in the past. So I definitely don't want that to happen again. Rotator cuff injury would completely wreck my gym routine right now. Right now, nothing hurts. Like everything works. The rotator cuffs are fine. No shoulder pain, no chest pain, no back pain, nothing. Right now, everything's good. Everything's working. A little stiff, but I got to work on that too. I need to start doing stretching for skateboarding. So I'm like, no, I do not want to injure myself. I have to make sure I do everything right. Especially on stream. Like on stream, I might actually try to show off and grab weights and try to pull too much just to show off. But that might be bad because then I'll do improper form and I can risk injury. Dips are freaking awesome. I love dips. I do dips with my whole body weight. That's no problem. But now I got to do the pull-ups though. Yeah, there's no way. I have to do at least 10 with my own body weight. Not wide grip, just regular grip. Oh! Losing a little bit of weight might help too. At some point, I gotta get on a freaking diet. It's so hard though. You guys know how it is, right? I'm married, and then Sasha has kids, and she has munchies. The house is full of munchies. I go to the kitchen or I go to the pantry. It's a dream come true. Like if you're a kid, it's like just munchies everywhere. You got Pop-Tarts, you got chips, there's sweets, there's Doritos. You open the refrigerator, there's like meats and cheese and all that stuff. So the thing is, the way, because we're married, right? So we kind of like split the bills, the expenses. So I pay the mortgage and the electricity and the water and the internet. I basically pay for everything. But then she pays for like insurances and food. Merlin. Sugar's the devil. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh, here it is, dude. Here it freaking is. Mira! Mira! Chad, did you see that? That priest didn't know what to do. I was 360 no-scoping him. You see that? Can you believe it's not butter? I can't. Dude, 360 no-scoping that priest. He couldn't do anything. He was like, ah, ah, ah. Oh, shoot. All right, check out, guys. Check out the 360 no-scope macro. Here we go. All right, let's, whoop. We're chasing. All right, let's go to Zerker stance. Let's go to Zerker stance and Zerker rage. Zerker rage out of that. All right, we're gonna go to battle stance. We're gonna do demo shout. Okay. Oh, chat, did you see it? Did you see it? That's all with the controller. Hey, it auto selected a target. It's just chasing people randomly. Hey, calm down. Chat, are you seeing this? Can you believe it's not butter? All right, hold on. There's somebody. Okay, here we go. 360 no scoping. Ah, fridge. Oh, there's lots here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm dead at Caracas. Poo-poo. Poo-poo! They're on full D. The controller became self-aware on May 26th. Yeah, dude. Imagine having Flippy as your, having Swifty as your stepdad. Oh, yeah. Yes. Sasha's kids think I'm the coolest dad. You know what I don't understand though? I got really cool toys. Like I got the Oculus. The kids don't like Oculus. The kids nowadays, or at least you know Sasha's kids, they don't like it. One of them is 21, and then her daughter's 13. They don't like those types of things. They want to play on their phone. They love their phone. I was like, I got these toys. I got like, you know, the Quest. I got these glasses. I let them try the glasses that I used to play games.
It makes me dizzy.
Okay. They're mobile. Yeah, they're totally mobile gamers. They don't want to. I got all these technology and stuff. I got extra computers. You want a computer? Nah. Well, her son likes gaming, so he likes computer stuff. If they grew up playing with sticks like we did, it'd be a different story. Yeah, they just want their phone. So it was interesting. Like Sasha's daughter was, she was making baking cookies. So she's making stuff like in a thing. So she's mixing flour and the cookie dough or whatever, and then the chocolate chips, and she has her phone in one hand and she's doing it with the other hand, and her mom was like, why don't you put the phone down, and then she couldn't take the phone. She put it down, but then like had to pick it up again and then walked away. She needed her phone. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. Kids nowadays, man, they freaking attach to their phones, man. They're not like us way back in the day. We don't need phones, right, Ava? We could put our phones down. We could leave our... Can you leave your phone at home and walk out the door? If you can't, then you're addicted. Oh, but what if I have an emergency? Oh, yes, let's fight, dude. Let's go. When I grew up, we didn't have phones and we were just fine. You have the PC setups? That CI would be jelly over. Can't do that on mobile. Well, mobile gaming is getting powerful, dude. You never know. Mobile gaming is becoming pretty crazy too. You know, at some point, literally at some point, we're gonna be able to play any game on mobile device. My phone goes into airplane mode as soon as I get off work. Really? Wait, can you still receive calls in airplane mode? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's at some point I gotta change my phone number. Like, dude, I get like it's happened. You get robocalls, you get spam calls early in the morning, and I'm trying to sleep. You are pre-approved.
You're pre-approved! Are you thinking about selling your home? Well, if you do, please message me. Pre-approved. For as much as you want, pre-approved.
No, thank you. And then I get another email. Oh shoot, here we go. Yeah. Oh man, I was about to go fight, dude. All right, so bye, sell. Oi. Where do we turn in these things? Oh, right here. No. We're collecting. We're collectors right now. We're collecting all these things for tomorrow. All right. So what I'm doing is click to move. See on the floor. Click to move. At some point, we got to go work out. I think it's about time. What do you guys think? We should go work out. I can take you guys with me to the gym. Let me make sure that the Steam Deck's powered. Let me make sure the Steam Deck is powered up. And it charges fast. I got one of these, like, I don't know, it's like a 40-watt charger. It's just so fast. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Like the Steam Deck and then the glasses. The glasses. Ava, you saw them, right? Here, I'll show them to you again. Hold on. You know I always break glasses, so I'm kind of scared with the glasses. And you can see WoW in there. When I put them on, you can see no, like it's I think it's 3 ms delay, which is still good for gaming. 3 ms delay. They're OLEDs, but I wish they were like 0.03, like just like my monitor, but it's 3 ms and you can't really tell. So it's pretty good. You need a case for glasses. Yeah, I mean the good thing about these, I don't know if you can wear these out and about. I guess you can. I can wear them out and about. I shouldn't though. I should only wear them when I'm gonna broadcast. But they're freaking good. They're good. I can't wait till they come out with it. There's gonna be a device that they're gonna put here, which is gonna be like a camera. And then if they do that, I wonder how that's gonna work. Can't put a webcam on OS. Like you can't use it as a webcam. Maybe just for recording. I guess you can maybe record and save it on your phone maybe. You have Frestopia yet? How is trying to focus on image of the quality? What's presbyopia? What's that? What's presbyopia? No, the I guess the image is fine. Um, the images look good on this. It doesn't really bother me. Image are blurry close and can't focus on stuff. Yeah, yeah. Like if I try to read the small print on this can, and the interesting thing is like I can't read the expiration date, so I'll get like Sasha's daughter. Can you read that? What's the expiration date say? Oh, it says. And I was like, she can read that. Oh man, I can't read that. But I can see perfect from a distance. Perfect. You know? But I don't want to get LASIK because I heard that there's a trade-off. I heard you get better close vision, but then the far away vision gets worse, right? The best product that never became a hit. Google Glasses, AR, and yeah, I had the Google Glasses. I don't know if you guys remember that. I had the Google Glasses. Those were really cool. Let me see if there's an image. Let me see if there's an image of me with them. I bet you. Let me see. Please don't. Not Swifty. Swifty Google Glasses. Man, I bet you I'm not going to find it. Anyway, there's no images of me with them, but these are the ones that I had, the Google Glasses, and I thought that they were great. They were really cool, and I was able to stream from them, but it definitely was an attention grabber. Like if you go out with those things, people would see you and they'd know. I had 20/20 up to my 30s. Dude, I honestly still think I have 20/20, but I think cell phones make it worse. I think. What do you guys think? Do you think cell phones make it worse? Because over the years, just watch the new video showcasing these. You're the pioneer, Swifty. Haven't seen this sort of thing before. Yes, dude. Thank you. Hey, listen. We're going to go to the gym right now, and I'm going to use the glasses, and I'm going to use the Steam Deck, and I got a super long extension cord so we can work out, and it'll be great. It's going to be awesome. I'm excited because this is going to be the first time that I go remotely and game. Lots of adventures. We're going to go to the beach. We're going to go to the beach. It'll be Beach World of Warcraft Day. We're going to go to the beach. We're going to go to the pier, walk the pier, and play World of Warcraft. With just a controller in my hand. I'm going to put the Steam Deck in like a little backpack. Oh, I'll put them in its own little carrying case. Google Glasses was basically a fighter piloted helmet on steroids regarding pure features. Yes, it was amazing. It was truly ahead of its time. I wish over the years, I kind of wish I still had them so that I can, because the thing is, it took many, many years before another company made anything similar. And it got to the point where, you know, I started IRL streaming again. And then like if you go IRL streaming, you don't want to have a lot of equipment because then people know what you're doing. And a lot of people don't like being recorded this day and age. Believe it or not, like when I do IRL episodes, I think, or when you see IRL streamers or IRL YouTubers, when they're doing their IRL content, what you don't see is behind the scenes the people that get annoyed and the Karens that they have to deal with. Why are you filming me? Why? You know, people freak out. They don't like, and you're not filming them, you're filming yourself. But they're like, why are you filming me? You're like, I'm not filming you. Yes, you are. You can't argue. You just have to leave. You know, you're like, oh, okay. Sorry. I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call the manager. And then you put your phone away. Okay. And then the manager still comes over to you and says, hey man, you gotta go. What I do? It's just a customer. And you're like, so I would rather have a camera that's inconspicuous. That way I don't get Karens bothering me. I'm not filming them anyway. I'm filming myself, but I don't want people to bother me when I'm filming. Like I said, I'm not filming them. I'm filming myself. So the camera's facing me, but they come from the other direction. Are you filming me? You know? Sometimes sometimes they don't say anything. Sometimes they just look, and then I can tell with the look already. Oh, they're annoyed. They don't want to be filmed because they're like. So yes, I need a inconspicuous setup so that I can broadcast. That's one of the reasons why I like going to events. Because in events everybody has their camera out and nobody cares that you're recording at an event, right? I love events. And they're used to it. You know, you can film them and it's okay. Like if I go to, for example, the Surf Expo, I pull out my camera, start recording, talk to the people about the equipment, but they don't care. That's what they're there for, you know. Fantastic. In the beach, it's okay too. The beach is okay. Any place that's kind of like public. So you're gonna keep filming them, but now they won't notice. That's one of the reasons why I loved like stealth cameras. Like, I do have the Meta glasses, the Meta, but which is something really annoying. But I figured, you know, I saw a YouTube video how to get around that. The Meta glasses, when you press record, there's a little light that blinks on and off to alert everybody, to let them know that you're recording. And I'm like, that's like the worst thing that I could have. So so you can put a little piece of black tape, but if you put the piece of black tape on the little light and then press record, it goes beep. It says the camera, the sensor's blocked. The sensor's blocked. You can't record. The sensor's blocked. So you have to take off the thing, unblocking it, and then you can start recording. And then after you start recording, then you block it, and then then you can't see the light. It's a process, but they did that on purpose to let everybody know that you're recording. I don't know if I don't know. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, Swifty, this is our town. Yeah, beat it. Yeah.
All right. Whoops. Are we ready to continue? Sorry about that. Estaba en el baño. Estaba en el baño. Estaba en el baño. We playing games today? Yes. We're gonna head to the gym right now and we're gonna have fun. Anybody have a stream deck? Which one do you think he got? There's 3 models. And do you have a good computer? Does a stream deck do the work? My PC is Battlefield 3 old. Chops. I have the Steam Deck OLED. The Steam Deck OLED. I like the battery life. Now, the way I'm doing it, it's fully charged. The way I'm doing it is here, let me get off. I'm gonna get off here. Okay, let me go to home, Moonlight, because I'm using a program called Moonlight. Moonlight, Sunlight. All right, there we go. All right, so, and then so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect this to my wireless hotspot. Let me. In the kitchen. All right, so I'm gonna stream right now from my little phone, and we're gonna go. But I'm gonna stream the whole trip to the gym. Gosh, okay, so we're gonna use this, and we're gonna stream from here. It's fully charged, so I'm only gonna go for the gym. We're only gonna go for 30 minutes. We're gonna work out, and then we're gonna keep grinding here. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna connect to this wireless hotspot. We're gonna connect the Steam Deck to this wireless hotspot, and this should be fine. I got 100 gigs of data on here, and I haven't been streaming IRL, so it's probably got a ton of data left. How much left for Honor Grind? Oh, let me check. You will be rank 9 at 60%. Did I farm enough? Wait, only farmed 376. I think I needed 400 something. Wait a minute. It says... No. Wait. Am I done? Wait, I'm rank 7. I'll be rank 9. Oh, I'm done. Oh, I thought it was 400,000. Oh, no. Like, I'm done grinding. Tomorrow's the reset. Huh. We're going to keep playing anyway, though. Like, because I'm collecting tokens anyway. Next week is 418. Oh, I was confused. All right, so... All right, with this, now I'm going to connect the Steam Deck to the Wi-Fi. Internet. It's connected to the Wi-Fi. Is this on? There we go. Oh. Connect. Connecting. Once it's connected, we're ready to game. There we go. Continue. All right, we're connected. All right, so only got ranked 12 because he's a noob. Yeah, it's true. All right, so we're gonna stream from here. I'm gonna get rid of the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna get rid of the Wi-Fi, and then I'm just gonna stream with the current data. Hopefully, it's enough. Hopefully, I don't need a second connection, but we'll see. All right, chat. We're going to the gym. I'm gonna have the text to speech, so if you want to talk to me, you can talk to me on Twitch. Sorry, if you're on YouTube, you can only talk to me through Twitch for now, because I have the text to speech. It's going to be enabled on here. Okay. Oh, do you guys want to see something really cool? Hold on. I want to show you, Ava. I got to show you something that I purchased. All right, check this. Okay, you got to see this. This is actually pretty incredible. I bought these. I found these on Amazon. I bought these on Amazon. Okay. It's from a Chinese company. Okay. I was having problems with it though. Like I can't get them to work correctly. I can't get the mic to work for some reason, so I got to figure out why. All right, so there are these are little earbuds. See the man, you can't see it. Okay, so these are earbuds, right? They go in your ear. And then check this out. It goes in your ear and it has a little mic. So look, it goes like this. And then it has the other earbud. And it's a 3.5 millimeter cable. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, the headphone works. I can't, for some reason I can't get the mic to work on a cell phone. So I got to figure out what I need. Yeah, no, they're not actually that heavy, but I have to figure out, I might need a separate device to hook up to a cell phone to get it to work. I think I need to get a USB device that has I forgot what it's called. It's a device that you use to like plug in an external mic and it goes in via USB. So I need a USB dongle. I don't think the 3.5 millimeter works with a microphone. I think I literally have to use another device. I don't know. I gotta do. It doesn't work. It works and it doesn't work. So I have it saved. I gotta troubleshoot it. I gotta figure out how to get that thing to work. All right. So we're gonna switch to a scene where we can see the gameplay. And then the cameras. So we got the gameplay. Hold on. Let me stream from these things. I'm gonna go live on the camera. Okay. Okay. Insert. I think it's a browser source. Hold on. Insert. I think it's a browser source. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Okay. There it is. There it is. All right, can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me okay? Can you guys hear me okay?
Metal Calf says, yes.
Okay, so...
X185 says, yep.
All right, so I think we're gonna do
Rehtskribefla
this.
says, why? Reverment says, yes.
There's no echo, right?
Necromancer 545 says, yo Swifty.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Jelano says, yes. Necromancer 545 says, yes sir.
All right. We're gonna put this screen, I think.
Kane 69 says, yep.
All right. We're ready to go. All right, so I'm gonna take the controller. I'm gonna take my cell phone. We're going to the gym. I'm gonna take the Steam Deck. I'm gonna take the hotspot and the cables.
Ken Pachijo says, are you puppy? Jelano says, is it supposed to text to speech everything on speaker? And says, time to get jacked.
Okay, so I'm gonna take some cables too.
Biofams says, beep boop. Galdrina says, there's an echo.
Wait, there's an echo? Oh no, really? Oh, okay, hold on. You guys hear an echo? All right, hold on. If you hear an echo, I gotta fix that. You hear an echo?
Hirija says, yeah.
Hello? All right, hold on.
Not anymore. Duplica says, echo echo echo.
Wait, not...
Metal Calf says, it's a very slight echo. Keynes 69 says, it's more like a playback, but a tiny echo. Iceman 481 says, that text-to-speech is going to be an issue lol. Biofams says, can we make it beatbox? Boom 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 boom.
Wait, like, for example, is this voice have an echo? All right, how about now? Can you guys hear me okay? Is there an echo now? All right, we figured it out. All right, cool. Thank you, chat.
Says, better.
Hello, Kitty.
Reverment says, now it's good. Metal Calf says, no echo now.
All right.
X185 says, can hear you no echo. Ava 52 says, see. Rehtskribefla says, gone. Jakajaki says, now it's okay. X185 says, quieter though. Chuaji I says, yes it's good.
Right.
No echo. Ava 52 says, no echo now.
All right, thank you, Ava. All right, so I think I need like a little backpack to take all this stuff. Well, I think I'm good. I'll just take this. I'll just take a water with me. Let's take a water. All right, chat. We're headed to the gym. Wait, did I have the key fob? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, we got the key fob. Bailando, oh, oh. We're walking. Walk into the gym. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me, chat.
Shummy says, it's dark.
Yeah, it is.
Reverment says, it's dark.
Yeah, I know.
Jelano says, do you still do handstands?
No.
Zionate Cheyenne says, hi Watha.
No, I don't do handstands right now. We're walking over to the gym. We're going to work out while playing World of Warcraft. Is a feeling. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hold on. The controller's going crazy here.
Maliziano says, what's up Ronnie Coleman? Stream Elements says, no sexual, religious, drug-related, racist or political discussions topics, no discussion of private WoW servers of any kind, no offensive language or sexual innuendo, no advertising or spamming, no links, no trolling in a harmful manner, please keep the negativity to a minimum, be respectful of mods and viewers. Necromancer 545 says, I've got a Philly cheese steak coming by DoorDash delivery, oh my god.
Oh, very nice. Philly steak is very nice. This late at night, though? Care.
Boldrin XX says, Mobile Swifty.
So I'm excited. This is going to be the first time.
Necromancer 545 says, it's 1:30 p.m. in Australia.
Oh, wow.
Zionate Cheyenne says, Dame calm down Stream Elements. Maliziano says, Ye badai here comes Swifty.
All right, we're at the gym. All right, we're at the gym.
Kirija says, it's 5:30 a.m. in France.
Oh, really? All right, we're at the gym. I can do this. That way you guys can see me. All right, so I got the devices.
Bamu says, it's 5:30 in Sweden.
All right, let's see if this works. I'm excited to see if it works. Let's see if we can log into WoW. Play from here. Oh! Oh, I left the glasses! I left the glasses!
Necromancer 545 says, is it cold in Sweden right now or warm?
I'm gonna leave the controller here. Dude, I left my glasses. Freaking A.
Bamu says, warm. Zionate Cheyenne says, R.I.P.
Let me go get him. Dang it, dude. Can't believe it's not butter.
Bamu says, don't be angry Swifter, it will be okay.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I was ready to start playing World of Warcraft as a feeling. Who needs a social life? I was ready. I was gonna begin. And I gotta get my workout. Oh man, this is a lifesaver, guys.
Necromancer 545 says, Sydney is 18 degrees Celsius and it's been raining a lot.
Is 18 nice? I'm like, what's the conversion? What's 18 degrees in Fahrenheit? I'm used to Fahrenheit.
Breverment says, I'm also from Sweden and it's been similar to me.
Oh, really? We're only going to work out for like 30 minutes.
Necromancer 545 says, 64 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, 64.
Garija says, it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I'm used to Fahrenheit, man. Even though I know Celsius, the metric system is definitely better. I'm being
Gelano says, Sweden is summer here now.
What's really crazy is like it's like 0 is freezing and then like 24 is too hot, right? No, 40 is too hot. So it's like a range. That's the range. So can you tell the difference between like 19 and 20 Celsius? You know.
Quantiplex says, Swifty.
All right, hold on. Hello, kitty. All right. Man, I left the glasses. Let me make sure I don't go AFK and wow. Let me take a step forward here.
Hello Kitty.
Where's the glasses? Oh, right here. Okay. All right, we got the glasses now. I'm actually carrying too much stuff though. I need to get like a little backpack. Hey, kitty.
Did her so tetchy it ain't even funny.
All right, now we got the glasses. Now we can work out. The gym's not too far. Remember, we're only gonna work out for 30 minutes. We only work out for 30 minutes, then we get back to WoW. I have to, dude. It's the only way to stay in shape. And this makes it so much better. Because usually when I do...
Necromancer 545 says, techie.
Usually, like, when I do IRL stuff, then I can't do WoW stuff, right?
Breverment says, nice having a gym so close.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the HOA fee, right? So I pay what? I pay like $200 or $300 a month. It includes a pool. It includes the roof, right? I don't ever have to worry about the roof. That's actually pretty good, right? So the roof, they...
Stream Elements says, we're taking a quick ad break. Thank you for supporting Swifty through ads. See you in 3 minutes. Morkish says, never sacrifice your fitness for gaming. Gotta have balance.
Yeah, they have a pool there too. So I know we could do laps and swim in the summertime. They have a really nice pool here. So there's a gym, a pool. They have pool table. Nobody really uses the pool table.
Necromancer 545 says, love the background dubstep wud 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 wib wib wub.
So we could also, there's a pool table. We could also play pool. We're almost there, chat. Oh man, my arm hurts from holding this phone. Oh my gosh. It was the biceps I did yesterday. My biceps hurt. All right, we're here. Okay. All right, we got the glasses now. All right, let's get this all up and running and going. Let's do a BG first. We're gonna do a BG first before we start working out. All right, hopefully this is connected. Just make sure it's connected. Can you guys see me okay? Just make sure we're connected. Yeah, we're connected. No, we weren't connected.
Eblet Reaper says, biggest problem is that when you're talking and someone talks we can't hear you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, let me make sure the controller works. All right, hopefully it works. We'll see. Oh, it's connecting. Dude, it's connecting.
Garisha says, my hunter just died in hardcore WoW. I was hitting 39.
What? Oh, sorry to hear that, man. You died in hardcore? Oh, no, you know what? No! Why isn't it? Oh, no! Ah! I should have tested this before I left. Let's just work out. Dang it, dude. I should have tested this before I left the house. I gotta go back to the house. There's a program that I have to run on the computer, and it's called...
Bamu says, just get on with the workout, worry about the game later.
No! This has gotta work. Freaking A, man. Hold on, I forgot. I gotta turn on the program on the computer. Damn it! Dude, we got a grind. All right, hold on. I got my water here. I'm gonna leave everything here, man.
Brave 7722 says, Doim. Bamu says, take the rage out on the weights.
Yeah, man, freaking.
Reverment says, take out your frustration on the weights. Jelano says, walking simulator.
Oh my God. I gotta go back home. What we have to do is we have to get this working first on the computer before we leave. That's what I should have done.
Ava 52 says, that's like telling a kid he needs to do his chores before he can play.
Hey, let me show you the pool area.
Eblet Reaper says, just run really fast, should only take 2 minutes.
Look at the pool area. Look at
Russian Comrade 101 says, forgot Apollo? Yogi TV says, take out your rage on the weights.
Yeah, no. We have to set this up. Chat, this is my first ever stream where I'm gonna game while we're in the gym. But this is a learning experience. So now I know that I have to get it up and running first on my computer before I actually leave the house and make sure it works. I can't just leave because there's a program that has to be running on my computer, and it's called Moonlight and Sunlight, right? I think it's called Sunlight. So it has to be running, and
Russian Comrade 101 says, I have Apollo running always.
So it's called Sunlight, and it has to be on the computer up and running before, so I can connect to it, and then I can test the connection at the house, literally on the Wi-Fi network. So I promise, guys. Man, I had to do 3 trips. But you know what?
Apollo is better than sunlight.
Walking is good too. Walking is exercise, so we're getting our cardio in before our workout. I would say we walked a mile.
Connects to Moonlight.
I'm filming the ground because I don't want anybody to figure out where I live. Because then I'd get pizzas and stuff. We don't want no pizzas. Because then they send pizzas to the house and they don't pay for them. No.
Ava52 says, sending about 20 pizzas right now. Also Taco Bell.
No, Ava. No pizzas. So I left some of the stuff.
Reht Skribefla says, bro could have hit max level at the gym by now, twice. Shakaboxing says, sending another 20 pizzas.
We could have. Hey, kitty. We could have finished by now. All right, let me set this up. We could have been finished by now. Oh. No more pizzas. Too many pizzas. All right, now let's get this up and running. Oh, let me do the sunlight. Sunshine. There we go. Oh god. Oh shoot, I don't remember the password. Hold on. This I can't forget. Uh, there we go. All right, it should be running. All right, now to test it. I entered the password and the password didn't work. I had to enter it again. It should be working now. Okay. Okay, it's connected. Continue. All right, so now we're going to test the signal. Should be running. Your running pre-release version of Sunshine may experience bugs and other issues. Okay. Good work. Let me disconnect. Okay. Oh man, it's not working. Now it doesn't want to work. Something's telling me it doesn't want me to do this today. Let me make sure. Dang it, dude. I might have to restart. Oh, let me restart the Steam Deck. Maybe that's it. Internet. Let me try and from the top. 1 second. Right back.
Swifty, this is our town. Yeah, beat it. Yeah.
Almost done. All right, dude, I have to troubleshoot it, but so we're still gonna work out. Like for some reason something happened with the network. For some reason I can't get it to work, so it's fine. Something I'm gonna have to debug later. It seems like it's an issue that I can't fix right now. I think something happened with like I guess my port forwards. I might have to run another test, but I'll do that off stream. All right, so we're not gonna be able to stream Warcraft from the gym, but I'm still going to the gym because I want to work out. So let's go work out, and then once we're done, we'll come back, play some World of Warcraft. I think I can put myself in the IRL category for now, and then we'll be back. So gym, tan, laundry. Gym, tan, and then laundry. Gym, Swifty, gym. I mean, we can stay in the World of Warcraft category. It doesn't even freaking matter. All right. All right, here we go. Testing. Are we good? Chat, can you hear me okay? Can you hear me? What happened to the gym? We finished early? No, we're going to the gym right now. Can you guys hear me okay? No echo? As long as there's no echo, it should be good. All right.
Swags to 30,000 says, yes.
All right.
Julius Nick says, yes. Necromancer 545 says, yes, we hear you.
All right, we're going.
Yogi TV says, yep.
We're going to the gym. I'm filming the ground. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get WoW running on the thing. I had a complication with the remote. It all has to do with like port forwarding and stuff like that. So I think something must have changed on my computer. I just have to I have to run another test. But in order to run the test, it's gonna cause me to it's gonna take a lot of time, and I don't have time. We don't have time. We just gotta work out. I'm only gonna work out for like 20 minutes, and then rush home so we can continue the grind tonight. And then what I'll do is I'll play with the glasses like in the living room or something like that, just within the network, and it should be fine. Oh my gosh. This is like the third time we walk.
Necromancer 545 says, cool Florida explore.
Man, I so wish I could stream the neighborhood so you guys can see it. I would freaking love it, man.
Zol96 says, late night Taco Bell?
No Taco Bell. We have food. There's food at the house. There's tons of food at the house. Plus I'm broke. Remember, I bought those glasses. I'm broke. I have to wait until I get paid. Oh, wait. Dude, no, I found money. I had money in PayPal. I transferred it. A couple $100. It was the YouTube revenue. So yeah, that helps. The thing is, like, I'm broke because I paid all my bills, like the mortgage, the house, the car, the internet, cell phones, all that stuff. And then I bought that those glasses. I think they were like 500. And then I bought a couple other things. I bought a whole bunch of broadcasting stuff. So this month I'm tapped out. All right, here we go. All right. Here, let's go over here so you guys can see it. Before we begin, pack it up, pack it in, let us begin. Chat, you guys play pool? I used to have a pool table in my house. So this is a challenge that I do. We put this many balls on the thing, right? So now, ball in hand, I gotta get all the balls in. It's a challenge. And if you miss, then you have to put another ball on the table. So you can pick and choose because it's ball in hand. So you gotta play, follow through, and get the other ball in. So I'm gonna, a little bit of top spin here. I hit it a little bit too lightly. So I might have a shot on the 2. I'm gonna shoot the harder shots right now. Our mission is to get them all in. And then hit the 12. Gotta get that in the corner. All right, so that's 2. We can go 11, bank, 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 bank. 11. Oh, it wasn't a bank, bank, bank. All right, but we have a clear shot on the 4. If we hit it lightly, we might be able to get a shot on the 12 and then the 5. Or we can follow through. Or we can follow through and then get a shot on the 5. Ooh, all right, since I missed, you put one more ball on the table. And then continue from that position. So that forces you to not miss. All right, we're gonna do this. I think I have a good shot on the 5. If I hit it really lightly. Missed. So since we missed, we throw one more ball on the table as punishment. So that forces you. It forces you to not miss. We can't be missing. Chat, can you hear me? I hope so. Hard. This is a hard shot. Yeah, that was a hard shot. Oh, listen, we gotta work out. I don't have time for this. I'm stuck in a perpetual.
Iruku Gaming says, we can hear you.
I'm stuck in a perpetual.
Croquet says, yeah, we can hear ya.
I'm stuck in a perpetual thing where I keep putting more balls on the table.
Necromancer 545 says, yes, we hear you.
All right, thank you. Oh no! All the balls you want on the table. Okay, we have to stop missing. We literally have to stop missing, like right now. Woo! Okay. Now we go on a roll. The 1. No, that's not gonna go. That's not gonna go. We go to the corner. Corner. Alright, now we got a shot on the 5. Lightly. Then we get a shot on the yellow ball with a little bit of spin. Now we can back.
Bubble Station says, this room needs a sponsor deal with Displit. Croquet says, just a heads up, the TTS peaks the mic and drowns you out for a few secs after.
Yeah, I know.
Ovium 56 says, Freerin was robbed.
I can't shoot today. You can't shoot today, chat. I didn't do my challenge mode because I gotta work out. I don't have time for this. All right, let's go work out. Pool's always good. I used to have a pool table in my house. Remember that? In the gaming house. We used to play pool all the time. Once you have a pool table in your house, you become a sharpshooter. You know, you stop missing. So I was missing easy shots. So, I mean,
Bubble Station says, pool billet is one of those sports where beer really boosts your skills.
all right. Okay, so we got our cables. I got to remember to take those cables with me. All right, let's work out. The first thing that we do. First thing that we do is we stretch. Shoulders should be pretty straightforward and easy. But they're kind of like the...
Necromancer 545 says, man, I would love a cool crisp pint of beer right now. Coward Patty says, LOL. Van Citagems says, where is Paco?
My bicep hurts.
Coward Patty says, my first impulse was to ask how Naruto did. Ovium 56 says, here we go. Freeran was robbed. Stream Elements says, we're taking a quick ad break. Thank you for supporting Swifty through ads. See you in 3 minutes. DKO says, meow 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 meow.
I have kinks. All right, so the first thing that we're gonna do is for shoulders is shoulder exercise.
Natchafreeze 23 says, pat head with hand or pre-recorded.
It's not pre-recorded. Put this. Oh, okay. All right, first thing we're gonna do is put this all the way up. Straight up. Straight up. Feet a minute, makeup. Feet a minute. Today we're doing some free weights.
Natchafreeze 23 says, see he didn't do it chat, recorded.
Wait, what did I do?
Necromancer 545 says, wibble wobble wibble wobble.
Ow. 5, 6, 7, 8.
DKO says, bench press when.
Get the kinks out. We gotta get the kinks out. This is water. LaCroix. Man, I even had a cable.
Crims says, I'm sitting over here eating Doritos watching Swifty work out lol.
You're eating DoorDash. Dude, go to the gym. I'm gonna play a World of Warcraft session tonight, but I'm gonna feel good that I went to the gym. I'm gonna be like, I didn't skip gym day. All right.
Necromancer 545 says, I just had a Philly cheese steak.
Did you go to the gym? Afterwards or before? You can't have a Philly cheesesteak without going to the gym. Are you crazy?
Quantiplex says, let's get it boy, I'ma hit my workout to RN. Lane CG says, hey Swifty, love it when you take us on adventures. Any plans to do it more often on stream?
All right, now we do the 35s. Use your knee to help lift it up.
Necromancer 545 says, protein power. Jimichanga 777 says, the Church of Iron. Bubble Station says, it's getting harder to gain muscle weight as you grow older. Best you can do is what Swifty do. Keep what you have alive as minimum.
Keep what you have? You can gain muscle, dude. You can gain muscle. You need protein. Protein. Protein, more protein. I did what's called a power set. So you do 2 exercises, that way you finish it in twice the time, but you get more tired.
Bubble Station says, you can, but it's not like when 18 and you became ripped after 10 push-ups. Necromancer 545 says, Swifty, you gotta rest longer between sets lol.
No. In and out, 30 minutes. Look. No, dude. That doesn't work. Look. Even if you're young, you don't get instant gains. And that's what a lot of, young people don't understand. You don't get instant gains. You gotta be consistent. You gotta go to the gym and be consistent. You might get a pump, but actual gains, you don't see them right away. If you're already ripped, then yeah, you see results because you're already ripped, and then you just get pumped. So you're pumped.
Bubble Station says, shorter breaks, fewer reps, heavier lifts is good for mass though. Necromancer 545 says, longer breaks for volume training 8 reps, 8 sets, 4 minutes between sets. Rukamad says, you don't criticize someone's workout when they are in the shape Swifty is in. He obviously knows his body and how to stay in shape lol.
Listen, yeah, I mean, I saw that video on the internet, or that short, where supposedly waiting longer between sets.
Marijuana says, it's amazing you can lift at midnight, impressive already. Necromancer 545 says, it's not criticism, it's science.
Yeah, of course. There's always a better way. Always. Like on the internet, there's always a better way. There's always a better way, right? I don't have time. So I do double sets, and I don't rest as much between workouts. So I'm not trying to build muscle.
Polydabs says, 4 minutes between sets lol. Necromancer 545 says, Russian Soviet scientists figured out mass training and hypertrophy in the 1980s. Rukamad says, Copilot will always find a better way to do something, but that doesn't mean it's for everyone and what they want to accomplish. Bamu says, pedal to the metal.
If you did 5 minutes between sets, you'd be in the gym 3 hours. I do a double set. That way I get it done faster. In and out. I told you I was only going to be in here 30 minutes. Today I got to do shoulder and traps. And then run. I'm not going to run today. But
Polydabs says, exactly, I'd be at the gym for 5 hours lol. Yeah. Marijuana says, I agree, Pyramid Channel is the best. Get it over with quick. I've been doing legs press to bench to pull to arms lol 6 sets and I feel good after. Yeah, that's good. Necromancer 545 says, Volume training is key for gains.
Like I told you, I don't want more muscle. I don't want to build muscle. Right now.
Jessel Alls says, man, what happened to Synops? Haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's well.
I work out.
Bubble Station says, best advice I ever got for mass was to start weights at like 50% of your max ability, and use 50% of your total strength only. Next set would be 60%, ending up with only like 3-5 reps of your absolute max.
You're going too much, like, that's too much, man. You're into science, into exact, like, macroing. No, man, you just got to get in the gym and do whatever. Like, you can do light weights, heavy weights, it doesn't matter, as long as you're in the gym. Like,
Necromancer 545 says, build muscle, get strong, eat big, go big, rest, good night, sleep, yeah, buddy.
you know what I do?
Axios End says, how about just support him and give him support?
You know what I like doing?
Bubble Station says, word.
I like doing 10 sets. 10. If I can do 12 to 15 sets, then I increase the weight. That's my
Jessel Alls says, word.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bubble Station says, getting started is key, rest is min-maxing for something you can root out 10,000 different ways. Marijuana says, health, muscle.
I just want to get 10. 10. And okay, let's say I do 10. But I can keep going, then I keep going. Like, let's say I do 10 and they're easy. I don't stop. Then I keep going until I fatigue the muscle. So I might do 15. And then now I know for the next one, I got to lift the weights up. So I can do 10. Oh, man, holy moly. So yesterday I was here, I was trying pull-ups. And I was barely able to do a pull-up on my own. So I was like, oh, I gotta work on that. I definitely have to work on pull-ups. I literally have to go to the gym, and next time I do back and just do actual just pull-ups, just brute strength. I gotta stretch with it really well and warm up first, and then do it like with brute strength.
Mark Helitone says, hi Swifty, what is your tab target button on Steam Deck?
So I did 14 of these. My battle tag? Ow. We're ready to go World of Warcraft all night. Now tonight what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to do as many BGs as we can, and we're gonna collect those tokens. And we're gonna turn into tokens.
Mark Helitone says, tab target key binding.
Well, tap target, like with a controller? The console port software does it. It does all that stuff. Okay, so now, chat, now we're gonna do exercises like this, with free weights, and then we're gonna do this one. This is the worst one. And then we're gonna do these. Oh, these are the worst, man. I actually don't like these. I don't like these. So these are only 20-pound weights. So I could do more weight. I could definitely do more weight. I could probably do double the weight, but I don't. Why is that? Why? For shoulders, why don't I do max weight? Specifically for shoulders, I don't want to injure my shoulders ever again, because I injured my shoulders in the past, rotator cuff, because then you get, you can't even lift your shoulder. And that thing took like 6 months to heal. It was horrible.
Necromancer 545 says, protect the rotator cuff.
Exactly. Rotator cuff. You don't want to injure the rotator cuff because then it'll knock you out of the gym. Upper body, no more. You got to do running. You got to do legs. No upper body.
Bubble Station says, max weight is injuries waiting to happen.
Light weights. Who was it? Was it Ronnie Coleman that would go lightweight, and then he would squat like all the weights. Yeah. And the thing is, what was crazy was there was like a bar.
Blissdexic says, beware of Twitch chat scientists and know your body. You know what's best for yourself, especially after all the years you've worked out.
So hold on. It was like a metal thing with the clamps, right? And then he put the bar. And the thing is, when he put the bar, the side of the thing, the metal was right there.
CH00CH64 says, lightweight baby.
So it's like if he misdid it, he would cut his hand. Because the thing to put it in, the pole was like right here. I don't know if you saw that. I was like, damn, dude, why not use a pole that's longer? It's always like, oh, okay.
Blissdexic says, looking good Swifty. Stream Elements says, we're taking a quick ad break. Thank you for supporting Swifty through ads. See you in 3 minutes. Rukamad says, that's what I'm saying. Work out within your safe limits to not get hurt and stay fit. Not doing it to go Mr. Olympia mode with steroids lol.
Yeah, you know what the problem with steroids are? Okay, we can talk about it. The problem with steroids is that if you take steroids, you don't live very long. Like if you take it too much. That's one of the reasons why like the wrestlers, a lot of them die like between the ages of 30 and 40. Like Google it, like Google wrestlers. At what age do they die? Average 30 to 40. And it's because in their 20s they started taking steroids and they never got off of it. Because they gotta like be pumped up for their shows, you know, to look good.
Metal Calf says, to be fair, a lot of the wrestlers were on drugs as well.
Yeah, but all of the ones that died at the age of 30, they were all on drugs too? Oh, I bent it! No! Well, that's broken.
Perenantha says, if you do it faster you can fly. Bubble Station says, lol. I would say, Metal Calf says, pretty much every wrestler in the 80s and 90s were all on drugs and alcohol.
yeah, it's true. I would say steroids would be good. I think for like recovering from injuries. like if you have like a messed up leg or something or a knee, and you take steroids, you can develop muscle very quickly on your legs. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. That's my opinion.
Bubble Station says, they still are. But now there's also drugs to hide the drugs you've used.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, what are we doing? All right, so now we're doing a straight up. These are the worst ones. So 12. Stop, dude. I keep doing this and I keep hitting the cables with it. Whew. Holy moly. We got 2 more of those.
Ipsis the Beast says, I have 95 days clean. Rukamad says, you can trust that the one-shot macro king can make his own successful workout macro.
I have to work out, man. I have to work out because the food is too good at the house. There's too many munchies. What I gotta do is run. Tomorrow, maybe I'll run. I gotta run tomorrow. Whoa, I almost did the other exercise accidentally. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bubble Station says, drug of choice. Ipsis the Beast says, all.
One more. And then we do the back one, and then we're done. One more. This is my favorite exercise right here. I don't know if you can see it. You see it? I don't know if you can see that machine. The dips. Dips are one of my favorite exercises. Like all the way down, all the way up. Okay. Guys, we're almost done. I just gotta do that and then the back and then we're good. And then we're good. The back part. Man, these are light. These are 20 pounds. I can do more, like I said, but I don't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, 10. 10. Oh. It hurts. Shoulders, man. Holy moly, shoulders. They hurt so much. I never liked shoulders. Shoulder workouts, I'm like, when I gotta go and do shoulders, I'm like, dang it, dude. I would say this one's not bad. Like this one, I like that one because it's similar to bench press except upward, right? This one hurts. Like these, they hurt a lot. And they burn. They hurt and they burn. Okay, we got one more to do and we are almost finished. So we can do it either two ways. I might be able to do it with this. Might be better.
Dammy Pole says, can't hear you.
What?
There.
We could do this one. Oi. I might have to go lighter. We'll try it with the 15s. Ah! 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 Oh. Oh. Two more and we're done. Maybe I can do them like this. Yeah. Heh. Heh.
Beal says, do you like doing regular workouts? Like push-ups, pull-ups, etc.?
Yeah, I do those on different days though. I don't do them. Today's shoulder day. I'm doing 15s, man. My shoulders are already definitely worked out already. Oh, it's moving.
Eggbikehead7 says, blasting them rear delts Swifty?
They hurt, they burn. One more set and we're done. You can go play World of Warcraft.
Whiskey Guy Games says, I'm lifting pizza slices.
I can go home and eat now. We're gonna go eat. I haven't eaten anything yet. That's right, I forgot to eat. Oh, I did eat. I did. I'll have a protein shake when I get home. That'll hold me off until maybe 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. or something. Last set. Last set. Oh, man, holy moly, dude. All right, gentlemen, let's go back home and play World of Warcraft. Holy moly. Well, what a shoulder blaster workout, man. My gosh.
Bubble Station says, need a spin-off channel, how to not grow fat as gamer. Dumpster Dolphin says, is this your home gym? Bichusako says, Swifty habla español te sigo desde tus primeros videos.
Gracias, gracias. Yeah. Oh, man. It's dark. Man, it's super dark. But guys, I live in a safe...
Dumpster Dolphin says, I have a gym at my apartment I should use more, but I am shy.
Usually, listen, if you go to like an apartment place, check to see if there's anybody there. Or check the times that there's nobody there. And then you can go and work out. Trust me, guys, it's just getting in the gym. Chad, how long was I there for? I would say no longer than 30 minutes. I did a full workout like for shoulder in 30 minutes. That's it. And then another day I do chest. And another day I do back and biceps. Another day I do legs. So, I mean, you don't have to be in the gym for 3 hours. 30 minutes, that's all you need. Now, if you do cardio, 45 minutes, boom, you're done. As long as you get into the gym, that's the most important thing. You just gotta go and know that you're not gonna be there very long. 30 minutes. Do you have an extra 30 minutes? Just go. It's kind of like, I'm gonna sound like a parent. It's kind of like...
Bubble Station says, anyone who points fingers or laugh at people in a gym is some of lowest 90% never go there. If you can get started, then you're in the right.
I don't know of anybody that makes fun of people in the gym. That's...
Brukamad says, I couldn't stay motivated to go to the gym, so I picked up skateboarding for 2 hours a day, 3 times a week. Has actually been a fantastic workout.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's good. But
Bubble Station says, hype.
But you know how to skateboard, right? You know how to skateboard, so that's good. If you're older and you're trying to pick it up, it's a danger.
Stream Elements says, we're taking a quick ad break. Thank you for supporting Swifty through ads. See you in 3 minutes.
Yeah, if you know how to skateboard, it's good. If you try to pick up skateboard...
Necromancer 545 says, subscribe to PewDiePie.
Well, you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime to Swifty.
Oops, wrong chat.
Oops, wrong chat. Okay. All right. We're done and we're rock and roll, ready to go. Hey, kitty. Oh, I logged out of WoW. Oh, man. I can't believe it's not butter. Man, that was a good workout, man. I gotta clean up all these cables. We're gonna be doing a stream out here. I'm gonna be playing WoW with the in the living room. But first, we gotta charge the phone again. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Let me get the fan blowing. All right, so we did it, guys. Thank you. I wish I could have streamed WoW in there. It would have been great. What a workout, though. Holy moly. Shoulder blasting. Thank you, man. And I had a cable here. Sasha takes my cables or my, I had a charger. Sasha still has like the old iPhone Firewire. That was my batteries. Very soon we're gonna be doing an IRL World of Warcraft. But for now, let's get back to it. I think it's like half the people here, half that doesn't move or walk, work out or anything for 5 minutes. 1 hour skateboarding, day advantage. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh no. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay, yeah. Clear. Okay. I believe you. Yeah, skateboarding is definitely really good for workout, but it's not good for someone who doesn't know how to skateboard because it's a bad sport to pick up late in life because you're going to fall. Skateboarding is about falling and learning and falling and learning how to fall and then falling and then doing tricks and hurting yourself and falling and getting back up and you keep going. So if you do that later in life, you'll probably get hurt. But if you already know how to skate, because you already been there, done that, you already know, like, this is an interesting thing. And I actually proved this, and I wanted to make a video. I wanted to make a video reenacting it. This is incredible. I've always said this on the stream, but I've never proven it. I've always said this on stream, but I've never, ever, hold on. Okay, here's a story. I've always said this on stream, but for the first time, it actually happened in real life. I've always said, as a skater, you learn how to fall at a young age, because you fall. Skateboarding is all about falling. That's why I don't think it's a good sport to pick up later in life, because you're gonna fall. So you fall, get back up. You actually learn how to fall as a skater. So if you see a skater going full speed and a little rock hits the board and he flies off the board, chances are that skater's not gonna get hurt. Like, he's gonna learn how to duck and roll and parkour out of it. You know what I mean? So I even said on the stream, chat, since I skateboarded all my life, I could probably fall down a flight of stairs and not get hurt. That's over the top outlandish. And then one day it happened. I was here in my house. I had a coffee in one hand. I had something else in the other hand. And I started going down the steps of my house. I live in a townhouse. I started going down the steps and my foot slipped. The coffee flew. The things in my hand flew. And I was falling backwards down the stairs. The center of my back was going to hit the steps. And I went like this. And I did a backward plank. And I have to attribute the gym also. So I was basically going like this. So I landed on the stairs, poof, and I went boom, boom, boom with my legs and my arms, boom, 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 sliding down the stairs. And my back did not hit the stairs. I was in shock and there was coffee everywhere. And I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, am I injured? I got up and I'm like, nothing's injured. I'm okay? Wait a minute, I'm okay? No way, dude! I was right! I didn't get hurt. So I'm super happy I used to be a skater. You get cat-like reflexes. All right, let me put this away. Okay. Oh, let me charge this. I'm charging all the devices, making sure we get a clean session. Charge this. Charge a stream deck just to make sure. Even though this is like fully charged, and we're gonna max out the charge. What's your current rank in Classic? I'll tell you right now, man. Rank 7. I'll be rank 9 next on tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow. Can snowboarding surf, but can't skateboard. You push running on flat ground. It's not having feet tired the board. Yeah. Snowboarding's good too. Snowboarding, I think, is a cool sport because I mean it's snow, right? Unless you scorpion. If you're a snowboarder, you know what a scorpion is. Unless you scorpion out, I mean, chances are like you'll be fine landing on hard packed snow, unless it's ice, right? I mean, if you go out in icy conditions, then and you fall, and then you fall on ice, then that could wreck you, right? Super easy now, just time consuming. No decay. I wouldn't say it's super easy. I would say no decay is nice. It's definitely a much improved system over the last system. The last system created a lot of toxicity. Definitely. How can I do this? I'm actually tempted to play again. Oh, World of Warcraft? Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Just watch World of Warcraft streams. Don't do it. Listen. Don't do it. I recommend you don't. If you're not playing WoW right now, that means you're good. You're not addicted. You can do other things. Don't get sucked into this. You don't want none of this. You don't want it. It's fine to watch streamers just to see what you're missing. I'll try not to have too much fun. Oh, it looks like fun. Oh, come on, man. I've always said, like, if you're in school, do not play World of Warcraft. Do not play World of Warcraft. Like, if you're in not high school, if you're in college. If you're in college, do not play World of Warcraft until you're done. Once you're making money, once you're rolling in dough, then you can play all you want. I think you're the only WoW streamer I'll pop into. I think you are the only WoW streamer I'll pop into anymore. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Don't play WoW. Play other game like War Thunder. Ooh, dude, I want to play Flight Simulator so bad. There's a flight simulator that I want to get for the quest. For the quest, man. Like I want to, dude. I want to set up a super streaming studio. I mean, this place is not big enough. Like this room is not big enough. I need a bigger space. I want to make an incredible studio with green screen with an area for VR that's huge. I literally want to. I even considered maybe renting out an office space somewhere and then just setting it up as a streaming place. It's having some connection issues, dude. Oh no, I have to close Battle.net. Well, that's an unfortunate time to disconnect, man. I'm gonna miss the whole run. Oh, is Blizzard getting DDoSed? Remember the Swifty content when I was 15, 16? I'm 30 now. Hey, what's up, Joe? Do you remember your cheat meal with Paco when you did habanero sauce for your burrito? Good times. Yep. And that's a sub. Twiggy Balmy. Kerchem 15. Big shout out. Thank you for the sub, man. Oh man, dude, this is not good. Like we're definitely gonna be way behind enemy lines here. All right, so let's do this. Whoop. Man, can't go wrong with burritos. True. I love Mexican food. I love it. Korean food. Mexican food is, I think, by far. But you know what? You know what Mexican food I really like? When you go to a Mexican food restaurant. The problem is they're so expensive now, man. Everything went up in price, man. I used to love Mexican food, but now it's good to go to those small little Mexican places, and they only speak Spanish. You get some authentic Mexican food, but like if you go to like a restaurant, a fancy pantsy restaurant, like a Mexican place, it could be so expensive, but the food is really good. But like, say for example, you sit down and then they bring you the chips, and then the chips are hot, fresh out of the fryer, and then they bring you salsa. They bring you salsa. Salsa. All right, chat. What are we fighting? It's a mage. Do we want to fight the mage? I'm gonna get Frost Novo'd. Yeah. Oh. We're gonna patrol. We're waiting for a fight. I kind of don't want to fight a mage. I don't have a free action potion binded. I can probably beat a mage. Who wins a game of skate? You or Peyo? I don't know, man. Like, it depends. Is he more technical? Because there's here's the difference. Like, there's technical skateboarding. There's street. I mean, generalized, right? There's street, and there's different types of street. You know, you got downhill, you got flat work, you have there's skateboarding, a lot of obstacles like handrails and launch ramps. There's one where you skate a lot, like quarter pipes, half pipes. And you basically know how to do ramp. And then there's versatile, like there's people that do it all, right? There's people that are so good they just do it all. But some people specialize in one or the other. Yeah, so I know some flat tricks, but I was never really that into flat. Flat in my day, flat was very. Oh man, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight a Ragu. All right, buddy. You and me, man. Let's freaking go. Man, this mage is... Where did he go? Oh, man. Oh, this is a stream snipe. Yeah, this is a stream snipe. Yeah, this is a stream snipe. Yeah, he just wants the mage to kill me. I'm so happy. Yeah, we got Swifty. Yeah. Got on my honor for the week. Should be rank 6 tomorrow. Nice. Good for you, man. No, they're on comms together. They planned that. They're like, there he is, get him. It snuck around behind me. Passages. It's easy, like a mage, to beat you if there's a rogue holding you in place, so you can't go anywhere near the mage. I got a. If it would have been 1v1, it would have been different though. Let's go back on D. Actually, you know what? Let's go on D. What was I talking about? Chat, what was I talking about? Oh, shoot. Skating and the one-shot macro. This game is about to end. I came late into this game too, though. Like, it sucks. I'm stuck. You know, like there's a bunch of people ganking in mid. I can't get out of the mid. You're tier 2, way too tanky for that rogue. Yeah, so he had to let the mage handle business. What was I saying? By the way, I got a raid on Thursday. Please remind me, chat. On Thursday at 6, I got a raid Molten Core. The room downstairs. Oh, yeah. So Sasha's son, as soon as at some point he's gonna move out with some friends, and I'm gonna get the room downstairs back. But there's a bed in there, so I'm thinking about taking the bed out of there and turning it back into like a streaming room with green screens and everything. Like paint the wall. Then she can turn this room that I have here back into a dining room. The thing is, I think a lot of times I yell. You know, I get a sub. Hey! I get a subscriber, so I get excited. So I yell, or I go, "Come on!" And the thing is, I have the earbuds in my ear, so I can't tell sometimes. You gonna stream the raid? Yeah. It's at 6 though. I gotta stream early that day. Lately I've been streaming a little later, but my schedule's so wrecked, chat. Dude, I stay awake until like 2, 3 in the afternoon. It's so wrecked. It's so wrecked. I gotta do a marathon today. We're gonna do as much as we can. Remember that streaming closet days? Yeah. Streaming closet. Oh shoot, I would stream in the same room as her when she was sleeping. Did I have to be quiet during those times when I was in the closet? Oh my god, I remember this closet streaming days. It was a huge closet. Eventually she took over my closet. And eventually she's been moving me further and further away. And now I gotta go back downstairs. The good thing about downstairs is the whole bottom floor is cement. You know, and all the bedrooms in these townhouses are on the 3rd floor and or 2nd floor. Well, no, there's one on the bottom floor. So I might be next to the room that's on the neighbor's house, but hopefully it doesn't wake anybody up. I don't know. But it's still cement, right? I can put soundproofing too. Yeah, right now I have a stand-up desk. By the way, I'm on a controller. Chat. Okay, bandage. I gotta do these fast. So, okay. Fear into a bandage. Fear into a bandage. I'm on a controller, and very soon we're gonna go to the living room. I'm gonna use the glasses to stream from. You play well on a controller, yeah? Dude, wait till you see what it can do. Wait, first of all, look at this. Wait, whoops. Wait, watch this. Wait, watch this, watch this. Look at this 360 no scope. This is with the controller. I made that into a macro. Wait, or you could just go like this. With a spin as win. Watch this. All right, let's see if we can find someone. There's some people. There's some people. There's a rogue. All right. Can we? Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. All right, let's go to Zerko stance. All right. It's never a 1v1. spin is win. You saw? Yeah, I never lose. They can run circles around me. It doesn't matter. I'm always facing them. It's great. You almost had them? Nah, there were too many of them. There was like 4 of them. I think it was at the end there was 3v1. So, yeah. I gotta pick and choose my fights though. See if we can find it's difficult because people don't like fighting solo. Like for some reason, like they really, you know, want to play in a group. They're too scared to 1v1. People nowadays are way too chicken. They always fight in a group. That's why I like watching sometimes, you know, streamers that they solo. They do solo content. Like Bunkai and Peo. Peo does a lot of solo stuff, you know. I like that. That's more entertaining. Look at this. Look at this. You see that? You see the 360? Hopefully I can get a lot of world PvP on this server. World PvP would be cool. Oh, 10 gifted. Jake from State Farm. Thank you, 69. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Oh man. Yeah, totally appreciate that, man. 10 gifted, man. Awesome. Oh wait, here we go. All right. Do you see my bandage, chat? Chat, did you see my fear bandage? Hey, GT Dynamoramic. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Chat, did you see it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it's not butter? All right, there's somebody. Let's see if we can. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Can you believe it's not butter? You see how I run circles around people? Me acabo de dar cuenta que tengo una suscripción a tu canal. Gracias. Hey, gracias, cabro por fiao. You can see the difference? Yeah. Bet they wouldn't win playing on a controller. I got my shaman at level 56 on Nightslayer. Nice. Listen, so yeah, controller. I'm gonna let's go to the living room. We'll continue from there. Let me go to the bathroom and then we'll go to the living room. I think everything's set up and I can put the glasses. Let's do it. This little phone still charging. I don't think I need a cooling for it. Maybe we could. Why not? Cooling on this thing. Oh no. Mio, I lost it. There we go. All right, so I'm going to use this, the cooling fan. But you know what? The cooling fan might actually make it loud. Oh no. It might make it too loud. I'll leave it like this just for now. And if it overheats, I could always plug it in. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Can you guys hear me okay? All right. As long as you guys can hear me okay. All right, we're good. All right, so let's need this battery. Sorry. Controller. Guys, let me know if it ever gets messed up. I'll put this right here. Let me know if the gameplay ever gets messed up. I'm gonna put this battery here so we can keep everything charged. A big battery. And then we charge this phone. There he is. Okay, so let me get the other one. I just need a...
Zero Burrito says, dude, your living room looks awesome.
Oh, dude, I need oh no, you know what I need? Oh, there's one adapter that I broke. Let me spot another one.
Sneaker Peasy says, what's the best way to get PvP gear?
Yo, I'm glad I had the adapter. I need this little adapter because we have to go from here into here, and these go into the glasses because we're gonna be gaming.
Bamir Hawan says, beautiful house.
So these go into here. Okay, and then on this side, I have a long extension cable, so we can go on the floor, and they hook up to here. So here we plug in here.
Sneaker Peasy says, Av?
F? Wait, F's?
Dumpster Dolphin says, is this a town home? Bamir Hawan says, Alterac Valley.
So, is it okay? I thought someone said F in chat.
Chili says, did you ever make a twink in WoW Vanilla? Now is a good time to join the horde in the LVL19 twink bracket, smiling face with smiling eyes and rosy cheeks. Zero Burrito says, look at the size of the couch raffle.
Oh no, this doesn't work? Oh no. Really? Oh shoot, this doesn't work. Oh.
Sneaker Peasy says, okay thanks, this is my first time watching a Twitch stream. Zero Burrito says, that couch would never fit in my tiny TP.
Hold on, well I gotta get the other cable. So I don't know if it uses a special cable. Let me see if the USB-C to USB-C works, like a regular one. This one's a little longer. Well, let me see. Yeah, this one's a little bit longer. Let me see if this one works.
Dumpster Dolphin says, I have a memory foam couch and I love it.
Oh my
Bubble Station says, US is high-rises or suburban one-family houses sized 2000 SQFT. I love my commie block.
This is a special cable.
Dumpster Dolphin says, it's so light to move. Sneaker Peasy says, thank you.
Oh shoot. Yeah, oh my god, it's a special cable. What is this, a USB? Like 3.3? Like what is this? Oh my god, that means I have to put this...
Zero Burrito says, the memory on my phone forgot I'm too fat.
Yeah. You can come in. They can't see you.
Sneaker Peasy says, LMAO.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do this because what the heck? Alright, let's set the image right here. Hold on. Long press. Ultra wide. Okay, there we go.
Dumpster Dolphin says, what the helly?
Yeah, so we're playing WoW, guys. There. We're playing WoW. I'm using these glasses. We can actually go over here. I don't see why not. Oh shoot, don't do that. I'll put this on the table.
Zero Burrito says, Swifty's so cool he has to wear shades in his house.
Alright, maybe I should do it like this, front facing. I can actually get a tripod. I think it'd be better.
Cabra Porfirio says, we need incredible warrior tricks, controller version.
I'm gonna put you guys up on here. Oh, game up. How's that? All right. Wait.
Sneaker Peasy says, had a long day fishing for the mysterious Guim beat. Good night, you all.
It's getting hot in here. This has cooling. I could put a battery in here and supply cooling to this thing. Might as well do that. Hold on. Where's the? I need another battery. I got 30 seconds. I'm gonna put cooling in here.
Bubble Station says, we need next gen VR headsets now, contact lenses and an earplug. End of gear list. NN Sneak.
Oh, 4, 3. I don't know if you can hear the fan going. Can you hear the fan going? See the fan, I made this invention. Like it has 2 fans and it keeps anything I put in there cool. And I can charge it. So this will be my setup when I'm out and about gaming. So it'll keep it cold, it'll keep it charged. I have like a battery in there. I got the fans running. Yeah, it's perfect, man.
Zero Burrito says, Swifty always keeping WoW up to date.
There's no monitor there. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. I see it as a giant screen. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Are they gonna attack me? I'm surprised that the cable has to be so short though. I'm wondering why. I'm wondering if that cable that came with this thing is like maybe a USB, like a USB-C to USB-C, like super high data, or like maybe 40 watt. That's not 40 watt, right? 40. Maybe it's a 40 watt cable or something.
Stream Elements says, we're taking a quick ad break. Thank you for supporting Swifty through ads. See you in 3 minutes.
Concussion blow. Should we do the Sunder Armor? Alright, Sunder Armor. Sunder Armor. Sunder Armor. Look at that. Sunder Armor. Look, I can hearth. Watch this. Boom! I'm back in the base. And I get to fight this guy. Actually, hold on. Let me go. Let me go!
Dad's lol.
Alright, we're gonna bandage up in here.
Chillnkill says, he got the glasses, haha.
Yeah, I'm playing on the glasses, dude, in my living room. My computer's way over there. So this is great. Like, this means I can stream from anywhere. I just gotta get the network issue solved. Like, there was like a network issue. I was trying to stream from the gym today, and I had an issue. All right, where is this guy? Well, there's there's 4 of them there. I can see them. Yeah, that's too many. Unless, how many teammates do I got over there? It looks like there's. Yeah, and that's not gonna happen. They're already looking at me. They're already looking at me funny. Nope, I escaped it. War Master. Wait, Drek. Drek. There's people in our base. All right, let me practice some of my defensives. Whoop. There's somebody there. There's people over there. What are they doing over there? There's one guy there. We can charge. Well, I think they're gonna interfere. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. Oh, it was a trap. Yeah, it was a trap. Well, maybe I can escape. Maybe.
Findus 125 says, homemade computer?
Alright. They got me, dude. It was a trap. I think they baited me. They were hiding, and then they came out. They pounced me. I'm sorry, what? What did you say? What did you say to me? Alright, easy win. Alright, so now we're gonna sit down. Comfort. Right here.
Bubble Station says, reminds me of early cell phones, the bricks. Zero Burrito says, Swifty rocking the VR wow.
I mean, it's working good. Oh, shoot. Taking damage here. Alright, let's go. Let's re-queue. From the comfort. Dude, this is so freaking good. I gotta put this monitor a little higher. Hold on.
Spark4NM4N says, happy belated Memorial Day. Stream Elements says, Spark4NM4N just subscribed for 134 months in a row.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Alright. I think it needs to be higher. Hold on. Needs to be higher. Yeah, because I'm sitting in a comfortable position here. Oh, shoot.
Bubble Station says, dedication.
We cute? Yeah, we're cute. Watch this. Jump, 360 no scope. I still have to practice some of the abilities. I still have to practice. Okay, the bandage. So, oh, did you guys, the fear? Did you see the fear bandage? Actually worked really well, man.
Bubble Station says, I think it's the second longest I've seen, and also the second longest I've heard of. Lax88 says, you wearing shoes inside your own home?
Oh, yeah, sorry. You're right. Oh man, there were. Now I gotta put. All right, muscle memory for my abilities. Wait, I gotta lower this a little bit. Right there is good. All right, perfect. I gotta put an ultra wide mode.
Bloodbraid41 says, you're too far away, Swifty. 19 Jeeves says, you're a bit quiet.
Oh, am I a bit quiet? You want me to? Okay, I'll get closer.
Metal Calf says, Swifty, can barely hear you over the music.
Oh,
Soft Hams says, are you mad at us?
No, I'll turn
Sensimil High says, do you think you will be able to play WoW in your sleep in year 3030? Spart4NM4N says, yes, but I watched his live streams before he even moved to Twitch streaming on an old site called Own3D TV.
Let's go! Alright, here we mount up.
Zero Burrito says, Swifty will be 88 years old and still playing the hell out of vanilla WoW. Mustalamus1 says, actually playing WoW with controller?
Yep. I got everything set up on a controller and on
Bubble Station says, and I take it the subscription or followed?
and I'm using these glasses.
Snaffle Creek says, still can't hear.
Jump, 360 no scope.
Your voice is too low.
Oh, alright. That's something that I gotta fix, chat. Sorry. I think the voice is low when you guys are talking, but
What a boomer lol.
yeah, I gotta fix that.
Mustalamus1 says, voice is way too low.
Yeah, I know my voice is way too low. I know.
Zero Burrito says, mic isn't near your mouth, brother.
I'll try to fix it later.
Chillnkill says, yeah, it's low when we walk.
I think it's low when you guys talk. But when so I gotta make sure I don't talk when you guys are talking.
Milanesa Di Polo says, no Podamus Escachid, Swifty. Snaffle Creek says, just keep playing, don't worry, you look comfy.
Yo, I can't believe I'm learning controller, man. This is so good. I wonder if I can play Call of Duty like this too, because now that I'm getting used to controllers, you know, sensitivity would have to be a lot higher, I think. Now, question: do we attack that guy? Oh shoot! Oh, here we go again.
Snaffle Creek says, still too low even when we're not talking.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
You gotta get up and fix the Audi.
it's too low, chat.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Sorman Fume 420 says, MMH, it's bulletproof.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. Like I promise, like I'll.
Nuts 86 says, now that looks like the way to play WoW.
Right? Yeah.
Fesca Pedassing says, I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, dude, I can hear you.
Snaffle Creek says, scuffed setup.
Scuff set up.
Sensimil High says, how can I turn off the TTS? Soft Hams says, John Madden.
All right, watch this. Oh man, they got me. They got me.
Sorman Fume 420 says, John Madden.
Yo, Chad, I'm so sorry you can't hear me. I will definitely try to fix it.
Mustalamus 1 says, Swifty looking like an NPC with those movements XD. Snoufle Creek says, okay, I'll check back in like an hour or something to see if it's fixed.
Yeah, I'm sorry you can't hear me. I'll definitely.
Sensimil High says, muted.
Yeah.
Soft Hams says, holla holla get dollar.
I will definitely try to fix that in the future. Like I'm gonna have to get like a mic that plugs straight into there. I'd have to get some like.
Bubble Station says, so if someone tells me they've seen a subscriber, not here, with 150-160 months, then it's just not possible due to when site was started. I didn't bother googling it when it was hot. Sazo says, PPL will think you botting.
People think I'm botting? Yeah, I would assume, yeah.
Itrending83 says, wait. Silky Smooth says, this is how you rank 14 grind on the couch with a controller just chilling.
I know, right?
Itrending83 says, when was control?
My internet down? Okay, no, we're good. I guess the stream went down. Oh, there we go. It was a hiccup in the internet. Yeah, I think it was like a hiccup in the internet. Is controller and compatible with WoW? Yeah, it actually is. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see if this works. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I should do this after the game. I think I gotta solve. I gotta try to solve that issue. What did I do with the controller? Oh shoot! I left the controller over here. Yeah. So. All right. I'll fix the mic, guys, after this game. Like, I don't want to be like reported AFK. So what I'll do is instead on the next game, what I'll do is I won't queue, and then I'll fix the audio issue. What if we should go back on D?
Braffers says, just yell, that should work.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. But the thing is, Sasha's asleep. I don't know if I don't really want to wake her up.
Stream Elements says, we're taking a quick ad break. Thank you for supporting Swifty through ads. See you in 3 minutes.
See you in 3 minutes. There's too many over there. Where's my teammate?
Larks1912 says, hello Swifty, I used to watch your videos way back in the day of What Prot PvP. Great times. You and Rekful were the first WoW content creators that really made me fall even deeper in love with the game. Thanks for the good memories.
Yo, that's awesome. Thank you, man. Uh-oh. Sneak, we're gonna peek. Oh, one tower's burnt. We can try to get the tower back. There might be someone coming up behind me though. See if there's anybody up here. Oh, there is a mage up here. Fear bandage. Oh no. Oh, 2 mages. Oh man. 3 mages? That's not good. 3 mages is definitely not.
Bubble Station says, Gang Party Incorporated.
3 mages. I did the fear bandage worked really well there. I liked it. So I did a fear bandage with the controller. So it's kind of nice. Little by little practicing.
Cuban 3121 says, Swifty, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna fix the audio soon. There's an adapter that I need to get. I don't know what happened to it. I gotta find it. Looks like this might be a long game. Yeah. No, maybe the Lions are gonna win this one. I'll fix the audio issue after this game. Oh my gosh.
Bubble Station says, need Pekethials at this point in time. Gorilla Grip says, Swifty, is the mic still in the other room? I can't hear anything you are saying.
Oh really? Oh. Really? Oh, that's probably why. Oh. So you guys can't hear me?
Bubble Station says, now we can. X185 says, when you are close we can. Bubble Station says, with face up in the screen. Spark4NM4N says, it's because the mic is coming from the webcam you got set up. Maybe have that camera near you instead.
Okay. All right, now you guys should hear me. Like, hopefully that works now. Oh man, I keep leaving the controller. I take the controller with me and then I put it down. I set it down. So now you guys should hear me, because like now I have the like. No, I have the earbuds. The earbuds connected straight to the streaming phone now. So it should be okay now. What I do? Really? Yeah. Wait, really? Wait, you guys can't hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? So, okay, the game audio's too loud? All right, I'm going to have to adjust that then. Oh, you can hear me? Well, is someone trolling? Oh, someone was trolling? Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, okay. All right, well, hold on. Let me go change let me go change the audio in the game, because if it's too loud, then yeah. All right, is that better? Is that better? Oh man, this thing is not. Chat, better or not? Really? Is the game audio too loud still? It's the same? Wait, do you guys hear me out of this mic right here? Hello? 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 Do you hear me out of this mic? Hello? All right. All right, that's good. Yeah, I turned down the game audio a lot, so because they said it was too loud. Okay. All right, that's good. You think they're just trolling? All right. Man. No. Well. Okay. Left. Yeah, but the thing is, I can't switch to the left because this is like a right. This is like a right. So I can't put it on my left because it won't fit in my ear. I do have to get like, yeah, I lowered in-game volume because someone said it was too loud. So I lowered it a lot, so I don't have to go back to the computer. So it seems like I can increase the volume a slight bit. Nice. Um, don't I have a gaming headset with a bootable mic? Oh, you mean a headset with a mic? Um, I don't. Oh, huge RAM. Well, yeah, I have one, but I had an issue. It needed a dongle. So I might have to actually have to get a new like wireless headset. A wireless headset would actually solve the issue of the mic problem for sure, at least at home. Um, you could play WoW on your phone. And by the way, I'm not streaming on my TV. The glasses broadcast WoW on the glasses. So here. Here, let me see if I can show you. Here, let me show you. Okay, watch this. All right, hold on a second. Watch this. See? You see? I see wow in the glasses. Yeah. Here, I'll just jump around too. Here, watch. So you can see it. Here, I'll show you. You can see it. Wait, let me see if I can see it. Oh, look. See, I'm jumping. Doot, doot, doot. I'm gonna just chill here. They're called the X Reel. They're low latency, so you can game on them. There's other glasses, but they have a latency. They have like 5. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think you should game while driving. I think this can be used like I think you could broadcast your phone. I think you can plug in your phone. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, have a good night, Spartman. Um, I think you can plug in your cell phone desktop and you can maybe put the navigation on your desktop, but then you gotta set like you could set the screen to be on like off the middle because I think in the middle if you're driving that's distracting, right? But it'll be a heads up HUD. Maybe it's not a good idea. I don't know. Maybe this is definitely not a good idea to drive and use it even with a HUD. Maybe it's too distracting. Um, it's possible to get your screen share on your phone, so you could have a giant. You could doom scroll in a giant screen with your phone. Plug it into your phone and just doom, or watch videos on your phone. You could do that, but not driving. Yeah, I think driving would be too much. No, 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 no. Oh, can you hear me? Wait, I wonder if this. Hello? 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 Wait, you guys can hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me, right? Okay. Yeah, yeah. You guys can hear me fine. All right, we're gonna keep queuing, boys, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to queue. I like. Hello? Dude, it's wild. Like, I can't believe it. Like, I can't wait to play out and about, though. I literally can't wait to go out. I definitely have to solve that issue, though, with the. I have to solve that issue, though, with the network. I'll do it tomorrow. I might have to run, like, a test on the network again. Dun 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 dun. Now, I have to figure out the audio issue though. There's there's one thing I'm not able to hear the audio of the game. So I haven't solved that problem. But it's like you have to be an audio engineer. I can play without audio, it's fine. But so you guys can hear the gameplay, I can't. And I've tried and I just can't broadcast it to there's no way of sending the audio to the Steam Deck. So I have to probably go look at a YouTube video and see if, or look at the forums and see if other people ran into the same issue. Because maybe it's because I'm using like a software. It's a little device. I think it's called the. It's, you know what? It's all right. The glasses are a little heavier than normal sunglasses, so I guess they're okay. I had to get the smallest little things because you want to push it like super far in. No, I have this one and I have another one too. They need more things for console though. That's it. That's all you got. I got shift and alt modifiers here. So at rank 11, I get a mount. Right now I'm rank 7, I think, right? I'm rank 7. I'll be rank 9 tomorrow. Yeah. No, I'm hearing chat. I got the text to speech enabled so I can hear the chat. But I can technically I can put a monitor here in the living room to make it so I can monitor the chat. Uh, yeah, dude, this is great. And this is why I'm excited to go out, you know. I can go to Starbucks, we can go to Yeah, I think so too. I think they're getting it ready. I don't think they want to announce it, but maybe at the BlizzCon or something, they're gonna announce it that WoW is coming for to console, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. Um, yeah. Oh, let me put my feet up here. Oh, uh-oh. Someone. Más cerveza para la cabeza. All right. Oh shoot! Look at that. Let's go, buddy. I don't use heroic strike. He just keeps vanishing. He's a vanish master. Is he gonna keep vanishing? That rogue just kept vanishing, man. Look at that 360 no scope. Look at that. Where's the rogue? Rogue, come out. Where are you? Bankai. Kyojori. Shonaro no Kyojori. Toshiba Nabare. Nas Tototome. Ware. Sing, sing! Whoa! There is one. There is one. There is one. Oh, Bankai! 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 Ugh. Bankai! Shonaro Naro Kyojori. Toshiba Naware! Nasto Totome. Bankai! Ah! Ha! I escaped.
You just woke up everybody.
I'm sorry. I woke up everybody. Okay. I love you. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, dude, I woke up everybody up in the house. Oh no. Oh no. Bankai. Yeah, rogues are vanished masters. Bad. I know. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go back to my computer real quick. Okay, I just realized something. I think this has a delay, like a big delay. So I might actually have to switch to another camera that doesn't have a delay. So as soon as we're done with this game, we'll yeah, there's literally like I think like a 15-20 second delay from what I'm saying to what's going on in the game. We can try it. I'm gonna jump, 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 testing. Okay. See, it's not gonna, it's not synced. So like I have to get another camera. I can set up another camera. It's no big deal. I have another camera that I can use. This one's good for IRL. But man, wow, what a delay. What a delay. Um, hmm. What's this guy doing? You, give me a sec. Man, hold on. When is this game gonna end? Looks like we can go on D. I'm gonna go on D. Did I survive? Ah, man. Oh, man. I almost made it. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, since there's a delay, I gotta go. Oh, sub? Thank you for the 84-month sub, man. No way. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I'm gonna get the other camera set up. Yeah, there is a delay. So hey, thank you for the sub. Yo Jelly Bro, 7 years. Or Spartman 134 months, man. Yeah, I can play on mouse and keyboard too. So, but I need to. I'm gonna get another camera set up. I think it'll be good. See, let's see. Wait, do I got a hamstring? There it is. I gotta play like that with the controller. I have to play like that with a controller, and then it'll be good. All right, there we go. All right, so now I can set up the other camera. Let me set it up. Okay. All right. Sorry. Took me a while to get it set up, but we did it. All right. So we got the cam link going. Let me see. Cancel. All right, cancel. All right. Cam link. I gotta read. Sometimes this cam link thing has issues. Deactivate, activate. There we go. All right, so there we go. So this will be the new camera, and then this one has no. This one should have no lag. So we'll put that there, and then I'll use that as a microphone. It has a microphone source, so it should be instant and no lag. All right. All right, let's see. So this is the cam link. There's no audio coming from it? Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Oh, there is audio coming through it. Oh, that's probably what you guys were hearing. Maybe that's why it's doubled up. Audio was coming through the cam link. Hey, you guys hear me? Okay, yeah, that's why. All right, so now we got this camera set up here. So now we're ready. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, so I should be able to hear you. I'm gonna put this in my ear so I can hear you. I can hear the text to speech. I think this will be the complete setup. And then if I want to game, I have to game like this. Where's the controller? Man, I keep losing the controller. Really? Well, can you guys hear me now from this mic? Or is it still quiet? Am I being trolled or for real? Yo, what's up, man? Wait, am I good or is it super quiet? All right, all right. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to figure out the audio. Let me see. Oh, why is it dark? What did I do? Oh, I'm accidentally adjusting the color, I guess. All right, hold on. Yeah, I know it's ultra quiet. I'm trying to fix it, man. I'm sorry. Wait, is there feedback? Do you guys hear an echo? Do you guys hear an echo? All right. All right, can you guys hear me better now? I actually boosted it to five gig thing higher, 5 GB higher. Is it too loud or is it loud enough? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay. I'm trying to figure out I know the. All right. Wow. I might have to eat something soon. Hey, have a good night, Spartman. Hey, good night, man. I actually have to make some food. I gotta heat something up. Let's make some food because I haven't eaten, man. I'm hungry. All right, 1 second while we get something to eat. We can still play while I get something to eat. All right. Let's see what we can eat here. Oh, we got a hey, I got a burrito. Little cheese burrito. Let me see how much. Let me see how I cook this stuff. It says remove. You can't hear me? Oh man. Alright, give me 1 second and I'll fix it. All right, testing. All right, can you hear me now? Testing. All right, can you guys hear me okay now? Yeah, no, I didn't do... All right, so now hopefully now it's loud and clear? All right, cool. Is it too loud or do I have to lower it up? All right. Well, hold on, I can turn it down. Yeah, it might be a little too loud. No. I can turn it down. No. I did it to... No. I'm gonna do it to 0 dB. All right, there we go. All right, 0 dB. All right. Yeah. Okay, so it is kind of loud, to be honest. I don't have to talk very loud. You guys probably hear the fan going on this thing. Are we good? Are we good? All right. Hold on, I gotta get my food. I gotta, these glasses are for, so I can see the gameplay. Yep, all right, food time. Sounds like a windmill, this bag. I'm keeping the Steam Deck cold. I need to eat something though. Oh man. Take a little break from World of Warcraft. No, they're for broadcasting the gameplay. Is it still too loud? Yeah. Exposure. Audio. Manual. Is that okay? All right. Look who's there. Wait, check out who's here. Right there. Okay. I'm just farming marks. Stewie. Man, I was hungry. I forgot to eat. I'm still hungry, man. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Hold on. The cat's gonna smell this. Yo, where'd the bread go? Hold on, we had bread. Ah. Oh, the cat loves. The cats here, they love. I'm gonna make myself a quick sandwich. Yeah, that's probably why I'm hungry. I went to the gym. I worked out. I did shoulders today. We were only there for like 30 minutes. I streamed it. Yeah, I gotta do more cooking episodes with my mom. I think that'll be great. By the way, I can hear the chat. Just so you know, it's text to speech. I can hear you guys in my ear. I think I have to order a dongle that allows me to put in the lightning cable and a dongle to charge at the same time. So I have to, because this one works great. I have a dongle that works fantastic. I mean, hey kitty. I think I'd rather have, okay, there we go. We got a sandwich. We're just gonna eat this and then we're done. Oh, my. Oh, thank you, man. My favorite mom's dish, she makes a really good shepherd's pie, or it's called a variation of the shepherd's pie. I forgot what it's called. She makes a really good lasagna. Oh my God, her lasagna is so good. She puts sweet plantains on the bottom. The bottom layer. Oh, so good. Usually I gotta clean the kitchen. Sasha doesn't like seeing a mess in the morning. Like, I'm awake, so it turns out to be my responsibility for some reason. I made this. This doesn't exist. You can't buy this. It doesn't exist. So I made it. Keeps my stuff cool inside. It's got its own custom tech cooler bag. There it is. Inside here, I got my Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is nice and cold. Is this even on? Yeah. Yep. Keeps everything working. Oh. All right, we're ready to continue. All right, let's play. All right, this is where I'm gonna play, chat. And you're not gonna see a monitor, but trust me, there's one there. Maybe I should put it like right there. Oh, shoot. Oh. All right. Where should we put it? We should put it right here. Big wins? Let's put it in ultra wide. All right, we're queuing. So guys, I'm nowhere near my computer. There's no monitor there. But I can see them in my glasses. Here. This is, maybe this one will do a better job of showing inside. Wait, it has to be in this direction. Let's see. Wait, where's the gameplay? I can't see it. Now I can't see it for some reason. It's there. It's there. All right, so, and then I have a button here to jump, 360 no scope. Yeah, you know what? When I was streaming with the SRT, it had a delay for some reason. This one is like with a cam link, so it's a very, I don't know. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get the audio, because like I'm broadcasting from the Steam Deck, right? But for some reason I don't get the audio. There's got to be a workaround. There's got to be something. These are called the X Reel. No, these are called the X Reel. So that's how I see the gameplay. They're called the X Reel ones with the X1 chip. And I've never seen anything like this. I mean, it's really cool. No, not the Pros. Okay, so there's two different versions. One is the X Reel 2 Pros. The X Reel 2 Pros is the old version. For some reason, this one's called the X Reel 1. And then it's just the regular 1. And then this version, they're gonna have the Pros, the X Reel 1 Pros. They're coming out soon. They haven't come out yet. And then these are the newer versions, which doesn't make any sense. Why make a 2 and then a 1? I don't get it. Oh shoot, hold on. Yeah, I know. Which makes it confusing. So that's why I was confusing when I was looking at to buy it. I was like, which one do I get? It says the 2 Pro, and they're like, and then someone in the chat told me, no, Swifty, the one is the newer version. I'm like, but why? Why is the one the newer version? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I think the way they did it was instead of the 2 is literally the number 2, right? But the 1 is the ONE. You know, it's not the number 1. It's the ONE. So I think that's how they get away with it in business if they want to start over. Because maybe, perhaps, this one, they wanted this to be the first version, but the other versions, like, I don't know. Wait, it's out? The 1 Pro? I mean, the 1 Pro is slightly better than this one, I think. But for $600, well, it's only $100 more. These ones cost $500. Are you sure they're out? Like, I checked on Amazon. Don't tell me they just came out. I checked on Amazon. They didn't have them. Unless you buy them straight from their manufacturer or something, right? My Yahoo. Oh, on their website? You sure? On their website. Uh-oh. Okay, there's 2 enemies here. There's a mage, and then there's a paladin. $5.99? Oh man, I didn't know they had that version out already. I mean, to be honest, they're just slightly better. Oh, pre-order. They haven't come out yet. No, they're not even out yet. Yeah, I'm not going to get a pre-order. All right, so we're... Yeah, check this out. See this mage? He's having a hard day, a hard time. He's a hard time. Oh my God, dude. Really, dude? All right. Oh my God. Oh, fear's there. They got me. They got me good. The glasses don't ever have to be charged because they plug straight into the Stream Deck. I don't know how long the Stream Deck lasts with this thing plugged in. Like, I don't know how long the Stream Deck lasts with this. We could test it. I mean, we should have wrote down the time. I mean, from the moment I came over here because I had it fully charged, and then I unplugged it, and that's the moment I come over here, set everything up over here. So however long that's been, and then I can check the battery life to see how much battery we got left because it's draining the battery from the Steam Deck to power the glasses. I could get around that with a dongle. There's yeah, so there's a dongle that I can get. That has 2 USB-Cs, but one is basically for this, and the other one is to power. So I have a battery in there that has 2 HDMI outs, so I can use one to charge the Steam Deck, and then one to power the fans on my backpack, and then that's it. This is all I need. Technically, all I need, and the glasses, and then a controller, and then my cell phones. So. Unfortunately, this bag doesn't have any more space to put more stuff, but I guess. Yeah, go out and about. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, we're gonna. Dude, my setup is like tiny. Oh, and then this is the. And then. What are the main differences? Oh, slightly better field of view. I guess that would be better because I do see the field of view, and I wish it was wider. The field of view. Oh, the Steam Deck. Okay, since I'm not playing games directly on the Steam Deck, I'm actually streaming from my computer. It doesn't use a lot of battery, so the battery will last 7-8 hours, 7 to 8 hours. Now, since it's charging the glasses, I would assume cut that in half, maybe it'll last 4, and that's good. So as long as I have a little battery and I keep them charged, I don't think it's going to require that much power. This is the new thing that I got for streaming. Now this requires power. So this requires power. Here, I'm gonna turn this on so you guys can see how much battery this uses. Where's the big battery? Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. I bought this big battery. This is 50,000. Yep. Okay. So this is my new cooling fan for my phone. So, but it makes too much noise. Check it out. Here. You guys hear it? I guess that's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. So this is the coldest that I've ever seen a cooling fan. Look at the moisture. Hold on, I don't know if you guys can see it. Look at the condensation. Because it's so cold. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's super cold. Like, I don't know how they do it. Like, the metal gets cold. So is that how they made... No, it's not water cooled. Is this how they made air conditioners back in the day? They just run... They have metal plates. They have metal plates and you just run air through them and it cools the air. It literally cools the air. It's incredible. I mean, this is incredible. I'm going to get another one of these because this is by far and away the best, like, handheld fan thing that I've ever seen. So what I do is, and then this goes into here. Yeah. But either way, I'm going to use the hands-free for the for when I'm streaming on here. I'm going to have a thing going in here. So I don't want to use this. Like this is good for like in the house, you know. I don't want to use this outdoors because I'd be worried about the battery life and stuff. Like I have a limited amount of battery storage. Technically, I can't be charging too many devices, so I can basically, you know, I definitely have to be able to charge, you know, the controller. So I just have, yeah, I'm limited. This bag is good and all, but I might need a bigger one, or maybe not. But this Steam Deck fits in here fine. I might have to make room for the battery. See how it sticks out? It's sticking out. It'd be better if it was completely sealed. All right, let's play it. Let's do another game. All right, this time we're gonna sit down on the couch. No, they're not for sale, man. Unfortunately. Like I said, they don't exist. I can make another one. I have another one that I made I'm not using. Oh, I'm gonna put it over here. Are we cute? Yeah. Do 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 do. This is where I hear the chat. I don't know how much battery life I have left here. So yeah, this needs cooling for sure. This would be the streaming. This is so I can hear you guys. So this is exactly the setup that I would use. This is what it would actually look like, to be honest. It would look like this. And then I can hear what you guys are saying, and then it's charging at the same time, and this would be in there. Oh. Thank you. Almost missed that. I'm gonna put it in here to cool it. I'm gonna put it in here to cool it. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, because it's airflow. Airflow. Here, I can put the screen over here. That way you guys can see me. Hold on. I'll put the screen right over here. Hell no. Let me put ultra widescreen. Dude, wait, I can dim everything. Oh, nice. All right, let's go. This is crazy because I'm looking straight at you guys, right? It looks like I'm talking straight at you, but I'm actually gaming and it looks so freaking good. Wait, let me move it. Oh shoot, what happened? Oh. Hold on. So I put it in ultra wide. So okay, what's the difference between that the new one that's coming out, the One Pro? What's the field of view? What's the difference? I think they said 135, and the other one, the new ones are 155 field of view or something. Van pull in 3.5 minutes. They got a timer set and everything? Oh my gosh. Oh, someone's getting attacked. We must help. Oh no. What's going on? Look at this. Look at the chase arenaing. Spin is win. Wait, can you say that again? Man, a mage blew me up. They didn't let me blow up the warrior. I'm sorry. Wait, can you? Oh man, I wasn't doing the macros correctly. What was the difference? The field of view again? Can you say it again? I would have won that fight with a warrior if I had changed. I wasn't pressing the right macro. Stop. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Doesn't want to stop. Okay, something is wrong. What the hell's wrong with this? Oh my God. Something is truly off here. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh no, what happened was, it was weird. It kept running. It was, I was, yeah, I know. No, there was an issue with the targeting macro. That's the issue. It looks like I'm, this is wild. Is you spin me right round, baby, right round. It's cray cray. Yeah, something is completely off. Do one-shot macros work in fresh? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think they work in fresh. All right, hold on a second. Right? True. Yeah, something's going on here. I gotta figure it out. Give me 1 minute. Give me un minuto. Let's go back to my computer for a little bit. Hold on. Uh, yeah, it's. I don't know what the brand is, man. I'm sorry. All right, can you guys hear me now? Okay, hold on. Something's fishy going on here. Hold on. Home. Let me disconnect. And connect again. The Swift Pack one, yeah. Turn this off. Might as well charge these. All right, 1 second. Okay, I'm just charging things. I definitely have to get a little organized. Now that I got everything that I need, cable-wise, equipment-wise, a little bit more organized. Cables and get all cables that I don't need, don't use. Get rid of them. All right, let's see what the battery is like. Okay, so using yo chat. How long were we playing in the kitchen and out and about? How long? Couple hours, right? You gotta see this. Hold on, I'm gonna stream on the little phone. You gotta see this. And it was powering the glasses, right? Look at this. One hour and 27 minutes? Oh. Oh, not that. Whoops. There's a delay. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi for some reason. 1 second. Oh yeah, I am. How was it? How was it so slow? Okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have that much of a delay now. Okay, check this out. So this is the battery life. 77%. Wait, how many hours do I have left? The same, how many hours I got left? Look how much hours I have remaining. 6 hours and 34 minutes. And that was powering the glasses. So yeah, dude. Yeah. That is beyond amazing. You don't have to worry about battery life. I don't have to worry about battery life. Sheesh. One less piece of equipment that I have to worry about. All right. What's the name of the honor add-on at the bottom right? That one's, I think that's honor per hour, I think. Log in your frost mage to have some fun. Yeah, but I'm grinding right now. So I need to get as much honor as I can. Okay, this isn't working. We jump. When will you be rank 14? It's gonna be like another month, dude. I should put the other little camera, right? You can see I'm using a controller. You get the other. Oh man, I don't know what this is, dude. What? Um, Deckham? A spot? You got the Steam Deck. Do you get with these honor points more powerful PvP gear? No, I'm just capping for next week. Right now I'm just collecting the tokens because I already have 20 Alterac Valley tokens. I already have 20 of them. They're in here somewhere. There they are. 20 Alterac Valley marks of honor. So since I already have 20, the rest of them go straight to the mailbox, and I think they stay there for 12 hours or 24. Is it 12 or 24 hours? If they stay there for 24 hours, if they stay there for 24 hours, that means I can collect a whole bunch of them and turn them in for honor tomorrow. I just got to make sure I grab them from the mailbox literally tomorrow. We got to do more 360 no scopes running around people, man. Definitely. And Panda had a good point too. If I do player versus player and I lose, I can blame the controller. I'm not gonna blame the control. I missed the macro. I definitely do play a lot better with the mouse and keyboard, but little by little I'm closing that gap, little by little, especially with these. I like this auto follow. I just have to do it correctly. This auto follow thing. Are those players? I think it's PvP going on over there. All right, we're gonna find. Uh-oh. Come on. All right, here we go. It's following around. There it is. There it is. Concussion. Boom. There it is. Rend. Do you like how I go around them? All right, here. Let's intercept. Oh, come on, bro. Intercept them. Intercept them. Hamstring. Oh, do I not have a hamstring macro? Does the mac? Oh yeah, it does. It does have a hamstring macro. All right. What do you guys think about that? Running circles around players? All right, watch this. That's a blanket silence. All right, we're gonna rend. All right, we're gonna concussion. Oh, blanket silence. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Chat, you have to admit it. Come on, man. Dude, that's freaking amazing. Tienes que admitirlo, que es glorioso, excelente. Es bueno. Not just PvP, but what class do you think would be the easiest to use on Stream Deck? I definitely think a range class would be by far and away the easiest. A range class. I'm trying to go around him. Tree sounds like it'd be more fun. It'd be difficult to heal people though, I think. Oh shoot. Hey, chat. Lieutenant Spencer's kicking my butt. No. Alright, watch this. Practicing bandages. Oh shoot. That's a... Is that a PV? Oh, that's a player. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna charge. Oh, we can't charge. Alright, let me go Zerker stance. Alright. Where we can pop it Zerker Rage. Chat, is it dizzying? Oh my god, I'm gonna get dizzy. It automatically flips around. Look, turns around. Alright. Boom. Teleport back to the base. Ah, shoot. No, 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 no. He automatically tried to follow someone else. Automatically. Shh, 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 shh. We're escaping. Woo! Woo! Oh, that's right. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no es bueno. Mm-mm. 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 Uh-oh, they're coming in. They're coming in. They're coming to get me. Defensive stance. Oh, no! The NPC's better than the players? What's up, Limit? All right, sadly, I must go run errands, bro. Have a wonderful PvP match. Good to finally see you again after all these years. Thank you, Glowstick. You turn in honor points to rank. Yeah, you need a certain. They changed the ranking system. Now you need a certain amount of honor. It's like a threshold, but you can download an add-on. There's an add-on called a Ranker. It's really good for that. So now that I know that the Steam Deck sometimes has issues with the macroing system, like sometimes the macros get wonky. Like you need macros, man, to play on controller. But if at some point World of Warcraft comes to, you know, it'd be ideal. Imagine if there was a console only server. Would that be a thing? Could that possibly be a thing? Diablo all over my what? It would be a garbage server. No, it wouldn't. It'd be great, dude. What do you mean? Where'd the priest go? Oh, he ran off. Do you still sometimes play retail? Yeah, dude, I have my characters already maxed out. They're already maxed out in retail. Like, I technically don't play retail at the moment. I should have known as a priest. I normally don't play retail. Right now, like it's not like I need to. Like there's nothing to do. I mean, I don't do PvE, right? So for me, it would be like just player versus player stuff. I mean, that's what I enjoy. Oops, interference. All. Do you still sometimes play? Let's see. Where did they go? He wants to fight. Shonaro Kyojori. Toshiba Navare. Nasto Totome. How did this paladin come? Oh man, they got their pocket healer. Really? 4 of them? Man. Dude, it's hard. It's so hard to get a 1v1 in a BG. You see someone by themselves, they're not really by themselves. It's a fake. It's a trap. Let's go somewhere else. What we want is a straggler, one that's trying to, like, there's everybody, like all the enemies fight in Zergs. You rarely see them. That's why in the field there's empty. There's no alliance. There's no horde. There's nobody, because nobody wants to be alone. Everybody wants to be in a group. The safety of a group. So it's hard to find, like, you know, engagements, fights that I want. It's all like unfair advantage fights, you know what I mean? Because like people aren't going to go with me to fight in a group because they're doing objectives, right? They're trying to end the game quick. Just like real life. I'm kind of digging that. I wish there was a way I can tell. I wonder if I can do it with a weak aura. I wonder if there's a way I can. Is there a way I can pick up? All right, chat. Let me see if you can help me out with this problem. Okay. Here's the issue here's what I want. I want the ability to track when I enable or when I press a keybind. Because I have a keybind that I'm spamming. It's for the interact target, but I turn it on and off. So I turn interact on and I turn it off. Sometimes I don't know if it's on or off. Because if it's on, and then I press if I press abilities, it wants to run toward the target instead of run past them. So like sometimes I'll be on my mount and then, because right now it's doing like auto targeting. It auto targets and then it wants to run toward that target. So I think right now it's off. But if I turn it on, watch. If I target this thing. Okay. If I target that thing, right, and it's on. See? Look. Right. I'd already eluded it. Yeah, it wanted to loot it. Practice makes perfect, guys. We got to play with a controller for a very, very long time until we practice. Until we practice makes perfect this. I'm going to practice sundering armor. Look, right now he's running toward the target. If I try to run away, it won't let me. Look. Like if I try to run away, it wants to run back that way. Look, see? It won't let me until it's dead. And then now it wants to run toward the top. That's if you press the button. Oh, it fell off. I yelled. Oh, it fell off. I yelled. Oh man, I can't yell. I'm gonna wake Sasha up, dude. Thank you, Quantum FX. Big shout out. Thank you. Um, assist target. How's the workout, Swifty? Oh man, I had a good shoulder workout. Whenever I stream it, I definitely have a good workout because I ended up like pushing a little more than I normally would. I don't know if it's on or off. Damn it. Well, you know what I could do? I can make it. Hold on. I can make a macro. So I'm gonna do slash point. No. H. I'll have to figure it out later. Now let's go check out our mailbox. Let's see how many we have. I'm curious. How many of these do we have? I think I'm getting 10K on it per hour. Man, I thought for sure I needed 400,000 this week. All right, these are all the ones that I have. Not much. We have. Look at all the losses. Look at all the losses. Look at that. In a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 losses in a row. Looks like Alliance are able to get the kill direct faster. Seven losses in a row. You didn't go for North or Dorf. I don't know. I was just goofing off with the controller, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sometimes, or most of the time, Alliance are winning, which is good for the Alliance. I would say the Horde could win if they really wanted to. All they have to do is hold Stonehearth, man. Like go on Turtle, but I guess that's not the strategy now. It's no since both teams, Alliance and Horde, both have fast queues. It doesn't make any sense to Turtle. You can stack your mailbox to infinity, yeah. So, and then you turn them in later. I have 20 plus whatever's in my mailbox, and then you can stack them. And then tomorrow, what I do is the first thing I log on, it's going to be the new rank, and then I just grab all the tokens. I turn in all the ones that I currently have, and then you can get like a decent amount of honor. I think you could probably get like 10K honor or something like that. That's a good little start. It was better when people were farming for rank 14 back in the day with the old system, collecting those, like especially if you were ahead. Let's say you farmed extra and you're ahead of everyone else because you can see the rankings. So what you would do is you keep playing all the tokens that they had, and they'd get a boost, initial boost That's why the first day you'd see people with like insane amounts of honor grinded that week, that day. You're gonna lose some marks. Some of them had around 3 hours left before they get deleted. It's fine. I mean, what am I gonna do? I had a bunch from the other day also. Wait, how many BGs are there? Hmm. Why can't I click? The hell? Am I lagged out? I might be lagged out. Hmm. I'm lagged out. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Yeah. I try to log out. All right, so this is a hard alt F4. Reload is bugged. Yeah. Hey, what's been going on with WoW lately? And why doesn't it by default put me on the right server? It puts me on Faralina. Stream is lagging as well. I know I had some issues with the internet. I don't know if it's the network. Like the networks, I've been getting, like, for example, my BattleNet would relog. I don't know if it's all the stuff that I'm doing with the network, trying to get the Steam Deck to work. Oh, since you open WoW Era instead of Anniversary. Oh, so I'm supposed to open Anniversary. Got it. And I feel like sweets. I feel like a Pop-Tart. 1 second. You have actually all the keybinds on controller? Not all of them. Almost all of them, though. Main ones, at least. You know what my map is? My interrupt right here. And there's like control and this is like shift. Hmm. Sometimes it doesn't let me choose the huh. I'm gonna, um, I'm gonna need an extra key binding. Okay, I'm gonna put this ability right here. Oh, fudge. No. No. No error. There we go. I got the no error as a macro now. Dímelo, hey, ¿cómo estás? Espero que estés bien. Wait a minute. You hoard? Yeah, for now. Por ahora estoy la horda. Now, you know, now that I have a controller, I'm looking into controllers now. Chat, do you have controllers? Chat, do you have controllers? Learn a hamstring, bro. All right. What the hell's going on here? Has removable buttons, etc. Key bindings. So PS5 Pro is a legit. Does it have buttons in the back? The scuff reflex is a good one. All right, question. I want to see if it's as good as this controller. I got this controller cheap. There's 1,000 times better. All right, hold on. Let me tell you what this has before you tell me. Um, um, all right, this controller has damn it. All right, this controller was like $30, right? 25, $30. It has a bunch of buttons on the back and they're programmable. Can you program the buttons on the scuff and the other controller? So for example, can you press a button and then it like records? It like records. You can even macro them even? Yeah. Like you can, like this one has the ability to program. For example, watch. Press this one and this one, right? All right. So now this acts as a mouse. You can program it. You press this, and then I can go like this. And then now I press the button. It does what I programmed it to do. I could do this. Okay, programming it. We're gonna go walk this way, walk this way, walk this way, walk this way, jump 360. There, watch. What I just programmed. Like, can that controller do that? Yes? Well, that's really cool if it could do that. I thought that they didn't. I thought that the PlayStation and the Microsoft mouses could not do that. PS can't. That's what I thought. I thought those are only on Chinese controllers. You can't, but the PS has extra controllers. Yeah, but the extra controllers are for buttons you already have. So, for example, the back button is actually A and B or something. Uh-huh. There it is. I just made this macro. PS5 control is definitely not 25. Yeah, but look. This is the point I'm trying to make. This controller costed me. I'll tell you exactly how much this controller costed me. The reason I got this controller is because it had the rear see, that's the controller I got. 25 bucks. 25.99. It has everything. Haptic feedback and dual sense sensitivity. I don't know, that's pretty good. Look. I have the PS controller, and I also have the Nintendo one. The problem with the PS controller is the this thing for some reason doesn't work in Steam Deck. This like being able to use this as a mouse doesn't work in Steam Deck. It only works in like the desktop mode. There's like a desktop mode that you can do in Steam Deck. It only works there as a mouse. but it is a cool controller and everything, but I also got a Microsoft lying around, but this has been my favorite right here. The interesting thing, I was able to bind this button and this button. And then it's lightweight. Battery's pretty decent. Look up PS5 DualSense Edge. This one, it looks sick. Oh, it has dual sense in the back, right? It has a sense in the back too. Oh, it has a sensor in the back. The button under the thumbstick as well. Oh, a little button. I see it. Oh yeah, it has one there and there. Ah. How much does it cost? $200? Yeah, but the problem is, like I said, the problem is on a Steam Deck, maybe on PC it works, right? But on a Steam Deck, you can't use the mouse in game. So you're like, it doesn't act as a mouse. I see you have no taunt. We don't need no stinking taunt. So, I mean, I could get it, but then I wouldn't, then it would be pointless to try to use the senses. It would be good if I had a, thinking about buying a Steam Deck. How did you find? Supposedly, people are arguing that there's what's the other one that competes with it? Chat. I think it's called. There's another one that competes with it. It's the ROG Ally. The ROG Ally is Windows 11, and it's window based, and supposedly it runs faster. It has higher frames per second. It runs faster, but at the cost of some battery life. I mean, the battery life's okay, but like the Steam Deck kind of blows away the other ones in battery life. And supposedly you can put Steam OS on the ROG Ally too. I don't know. I haven't tried it, so I don't know. The only one that I purchased was a Steam Deck, and I freaking love it. I just like the fact that you can stream, but you can also, I think with the ROG Ally, you could do the same thing, right? You could just use, what's it called? The moonlight and sunshine thing. You could use that, and it's fine, right? You get the newest version, it has battery life. It has battery life then better than the Steam Deck? Oh, better. I mean, I was thinking Steam. I like Steam. I'm used to Steam. I don't know what ROG Ally is. I use Steam Deck. Not Steam Deck. I use the Quest, and I use the VR headset, and I have Steam on it. I can run WoW on Steam through the headset, and it runs great. So I'm used to that. Steam Deck is good too. It's not worth upgrading unless you want to play games with anti-cheat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard if you want to play first person shooter, right? I'm not into first person shooter on console. I mean, maybe I can attempt it and see if I can get good at it. I mean, I'm getting a lot of practice. Maybe I can eventually go to a first person shooter. My thumbs are getting too old for that. I've never been into controller, man. Like this is all new to me. I'm starting to like it. At first I was like, "Hey, my view." But it's gotten better. Little by little it's gotten better. I'm learning how to control it. So if first person shooter, I'd have to learn how to control the aim like this, but you get the auto assist, right? Chat, what do you need for a what do you need to be good at console? Look at this. Look at that. No, to be good at console, all you need. Hey. No. What is the anti-aim thing that you buy? What's it called? The Chrono Zen. A Chrono Zen. I heard, I'm not sure. I heard this on the internet. I heard that people using Zen Chronos thing is out of control. Complete problem in first person shooter. It's cheating? It's a gray area though. I mean, you're technically not cheating. And you technically are. Let me turn Turbo on for this. It's banning Call of Duty. Hey, listen, I'm sorry. I have to kind of laugh at that. Banned in Call of Duty. If it was banning Call of Duty, people wouldn't be using it. It's 100% cheating. COD sent a cease and desist to the makers of them. The Chrono Zen? You can only ban what you can detect. I know. So is there a way to install it so you can't detect it? I'm sure there is. It's 100% cheating, but that won't stop people using it. It's 100% cheating, and they can't stop people from using it because they'll figure out a way. But yeah, I'm calling it right now. WoW 2 is gonna be made and playable on consoles. FPS goofy. That's a good theory. Like I can't say nah, they would never do that. I mean, It's the console market. And I think they would have to redo WoW for the consoles. They can't put this engine on the consoles. It won't even, it would just lag out. So if they did go to consoles, they would have to redo the game. Huh. Final Fantasy is even going to be on mobile and tablets? Oh. They can make a new engine to import 3D models. No, I think what's going to happen, which makes sense. Maybe Xbox is pushing World of Warcraft to make it to make WoW for the Xbox, and then it'll be exclusive with the subscription. What's the subscription on Xbox? Is it called a Game Pass or something? So it'll be like WoW will be free for anybody with Game Pass, and then you just need the console. Xbox doesn't do exclusives anymore. So how would they make WoW for free then? I don't think the subscription model would work on consoles. Is there any other MMO that does subscription based on console? I think it would just be a Game Pass. You don't need the console Game Pass on PC as well. Final Fantasy coming out for consoles. Blizzard has to compete. They have to. They're not going to let the other MMO get on consoles. Shout out Swift is grinding classic World of Warcraft. They should put on Game Pass. Goated idea. Final Fantasy has been on console for years. Oh, it has? Well, yeah, other versions of Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy Online or Final Fantasy 14 or 16 or 14. It makes sense though. Yeah, it makes sense. It's an interesting idea. World of Warcraft. Remastered. No, not remastered. It would be World of Warcraft 2, right? I think Panda was saying that they couldn't, it's impossible, and they wouldn't do it because it would be impossible with the limitations to transfer achievements to the new game or something, or to transfer the data to the new game. But I'm thinking, why transfer the data? Why not just make a new game and wipe everything? Just start from scratch. New achievements, new game. WoW 2. And then that way it would be on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and beyond with complete console support. Then it would be Sandbox. Would be Sandbox? Oh, because people spent a lot of time collecting stuff. Oh. Oh, then it couldn't be WoW 2. It would have to be another completely different game. It would have to be Warcraft Legends. Warcraft Legends. And then they use the lore. And it's a new MMO based in space. They won't call it WoW 2, yeah. Warcraft, no, not Warcraft Remastered either. Honestly, just go back to calling it Warcraft. I just found it. I think Panda was talking about it. Like I said, the limitations of being able to copy all the achievements from WoW to like a WoW 2. If they ever did a WoW 2, it would be impossible. I think because of the old technology, 20-year-old engine. For some reason, it's impossible to copy the data for all the players to the new World of Warcraft. Maybe that's true, but like I just find it hard to believe. What's data? It's just data, man. Like I would say, I'm pretty sure like for example, the achievements could be copied, right? You can copy the achievements. Like how many fly caps have I capped in Warsong Gulch? 10,864. I'm pretty sure they can transfer that to the new, right? They could transfer that, and that's data. Your highest mythic was a +20. There you go. Achievement unlocked. Which classic though? There's classic era, classic anniversary, SOD mop. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, not all of them have achievements though. Thank you, yo Jolly Bro. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, man. Oh shoot, can we do it? Can we do it? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, Zerker stance. Alright, let's freaking go. What? He's dead already? Oh, look at that! Spin his win! Look at that! Wow! Yo, chat, did you see this spin his win, man? Dude, spin his freaking win. Wait. What's my character doing? Just chasing off. Oh, freaking A, no. I think honestly, playing Classic 10 years from now. Yeah, we'll be here playing for a while. We're gonna play for a while. Oh, you're Nightslayer? Yeah. Nightslayer for classic. Look who's over there. The cat. The big cat likes it there. What's going on here? I hate SOD personally. Really? Why? Really? Far away? I think SOD was great, man. Yeah, SOD was fun. I think it was great. I think it was one of the best ones they ever did. I don't like the fact that PvP died, but other than that, it's been really good. And plus they're doing new content, which is what a lot of players wanted, like classic plus. So they're doing that. They're doing classic plus. They're doing dungeons that's never been in the game in classic. I saw that they just gave them all to you at level 1 with copper now. Yeah, they made it super easy. But that's pretty much at the very end though, right? We're talking about like the very end of the expansion or of the season, right? I think phase 7 or something like that, or phase 6 was it? That they let everybody just buy. They were hard to get too. The runes were fun to get when they're available. To hunt for them was a lot of fun too. But to bring new players, they just do that. I guess they made it so you could just collect it, and then it made it super fun to level up. It was a really cool leveling up with those. What happens when it ends though? Your characters I think can transfer to regular classic servers, I think. You're doing, Kitty. Dev said they will not end it yet. Yeah, because people are really liking the people are really liking it a lot. It makes sense they don't end it. How do you rate Legion PvP with template system? I don't remember. I don't remember Legion PvP. Was Legion where we had all the legendaries? Then if it was Legion, I think Rogue was best in slot. With the legendary that made it so that your abilities had 100% crit chance. The Warrior Heroic Leap thing was pretty freaking awesome. I remember doing that. I remember the Warrior Heroic Leap. I got that first, the Heroic Leap glyph or Heroic Leap Legendary, and then I had fun capping in BGs. And then the thing is, I was smart about it. I didn't make any content about it. I kept it secret, and then it took Blizzard 6 months to nerf it, which is great. I got to enjoy it for 6 months or three. I don't know, maybe 3 months. I got to enjoy it. And the interesting thing is, it wasn't the best in slot legendary. I remember, it wasn't the best in slot. The best in slot was a legendary that made it so that it was a legendary that you can get. There was a legendary. Oh, what the fridge? There was a legendary item that warriors would get, which I think made it so. What was it? It was something where if you mortal striked, it would increase your chance of getting an overpower or something. I don't know. I don't remember. All I know is. No, I think it was whenever you pop. I think it might have been whenever you pop Recklessness, it activates Avatar, and whenever you activate Avatar, it pops Recklessness, and then whenever you something like that. I think that was like best in slot, and all warriors wanted that thing. And while most people got that, I went for the one. It was the Heroic Leap, because you can. I think it took 2 weeks. I think it took 2 or 3 weeks before you had the mats or whatever in order to craft that one legendary that you needed. So you needed 2 or 3 weeks, or 2 weeks maybe, or 3 weeks. Was it 3 weeks or a month? I don't remember. All I know is it was a pretty decent amount of time. So it was a really important choice. And while everyone chose, all warriors chose the best in slot. I think it was called Unhinged. When all warriors chose the best in slot, which is what it says on MMO Champion, where it says Wowhead, where it says that's the legendary that you want. All warriors got that legendary. I got the Heroic Leap one. And I was Heroic Leaping 6 times. Boom, boom, boom. In RBGs, in random BGs, just capping flags early, just having a blast. And then no other warriors had it because it wasn't meta. No, I was the only warrior to have it. Or at least I rarely saw another warrior with it. Was that Shadowlands you got the artifact weapon? I don't remember, man. Was it? Why was BFA so bad? How did BFA end up being a bad expansion? Or was it Warlords? I think BFA was good at the beginning. Warlords was... I think Panda was telling me Warlords, people really didn't like that one. Damn it. I didn't hamstring. The garrisons? Oh, because everybody was chilling in their garrisons, right? BFA was the corruptions. It wasn't fun. Oh, Chorgas. Was it Chorgas? People hated Chorgas. Yeah, it was super grindy. Which is the one do you watch Mission Impossible? Oh, did it come out yet? How was it? Over the top? Was it over the top? Three hours crazy stunts, not the best storyline, really? Mm. It's hard to play on a controller. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Someone just asked me, is it hard to play on a controller? That's all right. And then I just destroyed that druid. Did you see that? Did you see it? Yeah, it was magnificente. Espectaculante. Maravilloso. Did you see they res Tyler 1? In what? Didn't his character die in hardcore though? G freaking G, dude. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at controller, dude. I'm getting better. I can feel it. I can feel it. You play Street Fighter? I haven't played in a while. I haven't played in a while. I had a friend of mine, like when I really used to be in a Street Fighter in the arcades, way back in the day. I had a friend of mine who continued playing Street Fighter, especially like on consoles like Xbox. I think. And he got to gold. Like he was always really good way back in the day. Like he even went to a tournament to compete. But then he got to gold, which is good, right? Gold. I don't know if it's on Xbox or PlayStation. I don't remember which. Right, Charleston? Street Fighter. Oh, there's somebody there. Dude, there's somebody there. All right. All right, here we go. We're going to RP walk. Are you ready, Daniel-san? Wait. Did we take this base? Oh, there's no enemies. No enemy for me. How do you RP walk so slow? It's a controller, dude. Look, controller. Get ready. Oh, come on. All right, game over. I'm getting better at a controller, dude. Taliesin, check this out. Look at this. 360 no scope. Blade storm. I learned how to. I can with the controller. I can spin around people. Spin is win. It's freaking amazing. Oh man, it's so good. With the controller, it's so good. Also, the new Karate Kid comes out on Thursday. Oh, really? I didn't see the Mission Impossible. How was it? Over the top? Was it over the top? I would imagine it's over the top. Yeah, Tom Cruise is kind of crazy with the stunts. Taliesin, did you see the glasses? I was streaming earlier with them. Here, let me lift my desk up. Oh, my legs hurt. All right, we can switch it up and go over there and play. Okay. Greek Warrior. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate. I mean, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you. Yo, Greek, you gotta check this out. Greek, check this out. Look, I just got these. I can play WoW with these. All I gotta do is plug them into the Steam Deck. We can actually go do it right now. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's do it right now. Why not? Oh, it would be cool. Hold on, I'm charging. We can go on the next game. I'm charging these little Rode little microphones. I need that. No, wait till you see it. Oh. I saw your Twitter post, so that's badass. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, dude. And it's no lag. Hold on. I set up the microphone, so give me 1 second. Let me do this here real quick. We can get rid of this. Cat cam. Okay, there's the living room cam. We're just gonna go over there real quick. All right. All right. Can you guys hear me okay? All right. Can you hear me? Chat, can you hear me? I just want to make sure that the microphone works. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, so yeah, I got a thing on me. Oh shoot. Hold on. Let me not get reported AFK here. All right, 1 second. We're heading out there. I need the small phone so I can hear the chat. And then I'm gonna put the headphone. All right, there we go. Oh, I dropped it. All right, so I got this here. Hold on, I gotta hear the chat. So this goes in my ear from this device right here. All right, you guys can talk to me and I can hear you in my ear now. Say something, chat. Okay, so this gets plugged into here. Yo, what's up? All right. Test. There we go, thank you. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this here. All right, I'm gonna use the for the horde. So you could, I know, the Terminator. And so yeah, there it is. So I can see it on a big screen, like right there, right where you guys are. Let me undim this. Or I can make it darker. There we go. That looks good. The pass-through looks really good. No, zero lag. Wait, you know what? Let's interrupt this guy. Oh. What's the ranged? Yeah. Let me see if I can show it. Let me see if I can show you what I can see. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put the screen right here. Oops. Whoops. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to show you what the glasses can see. Hopefully this works. You see it in there? Here, let me zoom in. So I can see WoW in there. No. I'll put it here. No. Seriously, no, it doesn't do that. It's fine. Oh, here, you know what? Let me put this higher. Because can you take me high? All right. Hey, so Greek Warrior, thank you, man. I appreciate the love. Yeah. No, the thing is, I can see everything else. They're called the X Reel. Here, let me put it on ultra wide mode. There's new ones that came out. These are called the X Reel. X Reel 1 with it's called like an X1 chip, I think. I can decrease the size of it. I have it kind of big because I like it, dude. It looks so good big like that, though. Yeah. Huh. Watch this. Watch this. Wait. Yo, hey, Greek Warrior, hold on. I gotta show you something. All right, I'm gonna show you something in PvP. I do 360 no scopes with people, man. You gotta see this. Whoops. You gotta see this because this is actually pretty crazy. Watch this. Watch this. Oh man, he feared me. You gotta remember, always fighting against a warrior. Man, he used his fear to escape. Damn, freaking A. All right, here's another one. All right, here's another one. Oh, he... Yeah, the X-Reel, they're pretty good. The newer version's coming out. I think it's on their site. Oh no, no, it's not on their site. You can pre-order them. It was expensive, man. I could have bought because there's an older version. They're called the X-Reel V2 Pro. I could have gotten the older version, but the older version would have required, I think, depending on the thing, I think it might have still worked. Hey, it would have required a dongle. Hey, kitty, hey. No. The new one? 1,400? Wait, it's not even that much of an improvement. What? $1,400? Hell no. I think the Pro 2s, I don't know if you could just plug them directly and still get the thing where you can lock the image on the screen. No, these were 500. Oh, it's $599. Okay. So, for example, this version, I could just press a button and then it locks the screen so I can look away and the screen stays over there, right? Which would be great. Like if I'm, let's say I'm streaming and then I want to see the chat. Let's say I'm doing IRL streams, but I'm not even gaming. I'm just chilling. I would put the chat. I would literally put the chat on the screen. Wait, what I'm trying to show you, I haven't been able to do it yet. Hold on. All right, here, watch this. Wait, it's a PvP. All right, watch this. There's a rogue. Watch this. You stun him. All right. Hey, you see? I'm doing all right in PvP. Hold on, wait. Battle shot. Let me find an enemy. Oh, there's a rogue. Nice. Yep. Am I still stun locked? All right, there we go. I think he's gonna run off, right? Are you gonna run off, buddy? Goodbye, Rogue. Chat, you saw that? You saw the Rogue get destroyed or renode? Well, I think there was a priest helping me, though. I haven't been able... Warrior, haven't been able to show you what it actually does. It does a 360, which is really, really cool. Let me see if I can manage to get it done. I think if I do this, there's a macro that I can do, like this one. I think I can get it done. All right, let's see. Watch this. All right. Damn it. It's not running circles around him, though. I'm trying to get it to run circles. Nah. I'm doing like a macro. All right. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this circle. Wait. All right, there's a caster. You saw the circles? Look at this. Look at this. Spin is win. Look at that. So you get locked into a circle spinning maneuver, which is freaking amazing. Yeah, dude, that's what it's called. A fidget spinner winning mode. All right, hold on. All right, it's going in, I'm going in. Ah. All right, let's kill this thing, because this thing gets in the way, right? All right, Demo Shout, we can do Sunder Armors. What the hell? He died. No, they can't, because I'm spinning around. And like, since I'm on a controller, people can easily spin around me, but, oh shoot, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Warrior. He's level 54. All right, let me go to Zerker stance. All right, let's spin his win. Look at this, look at this. See how he's trying to shake me, but he can't? Look at this. All right, execute, execute, execute. You saw that, chat? Clip it, ship it. I'm on a controller. Spin is win. Look at this. Is it cheating, chat? Is this cheating? Yeah, because, okay, the way I did it, you can do that right now in the game too. It's called, no, this is what you do. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this portal. Oh. Watch my macro for fear. Check this out. Check this out. As soon as I get enough rage. All right, look at the fear. Fear bandage. Oh, I hit him. Look at that. Spamming Thunder Armor. Look at that. Look at that. Boom, boom. Spamming Thunder Armor. All right, switch targets. Let's go. All right. You know what? All right. You never seen anything like that with a controller? Okay, I can teach it to you. It's a trick, okay? Okay, I can teach you. I can teach you. All right. Oh, I'm out of bandages. Wait, no, I have bandages. I must be in combat. Okay, this is what you need to do. If you go to the settings, and then you type in the search bar, you type click to move. You know how you can right click to move, or you can right click to move. That's an option in the game. It's for accessibility. It's an accessibility feature. Click to move. Thank you, man. So you click to move. I don't have a mouse. Here, let me go to my computer so I can show you from my computer. Hold on. All right, hopefully the other one's muted. You don't double hear me, right? Okay, so if you click to move, like watch. See, right click to move. See? So that's an option in the game. All you have to do is enable that. Right click to move. The way you'd find it. And then, so that's click to move. You can do this. Whoop. Oh shoot. I'm macro on. Click. Okay, so see, click to move, and I have it on smart. And then I have interact on left click. Okay. And then okay, so now you do interact. Interact. So interact with target, I have it set on H. And then you have interact on left click also. So that's it. So all you have to do is spam H. Spam H, and then you spin, you go around the target. If you hit it once, you just run to the target. But if you spam it, then you start running around the target. All right. Hello, kitty. Kitty wants to go outside. Kitty wants to go outside. Kitty wants to go outside. Oh, there comes somebody. There comes somebody. I see it. Yeah, you spin me right. All right. Man, he just stood there and took it, dude. He just stood there and took it. Watch this hearth. Boom. That's my Hand of Edward the Odd. I got a key binding for it too. All right, everything is safe in Drek's room. Everything. Dude, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. This is actually hilarious. Ah, shoot. All right, let's, you spin me right round, baby. All right. Oh, he went in? What's he doing over there? Come on, bro. I see you. I see you. I see you. Heh. Heh. Shoot back silence. Oh, there's a rogue. Oh no. It was a trapperino. And at this moment, Swifty knew he messed up. It's at this moment, Swifty knew he messed up. All right, he's popping evasion. I just gotta survive a little bit longer. See if we can survive a little bit longer. Nah, he held me in place too. He did too good of a job holding me in place. So that's why Mage Rogue are so good together. All the Rogue has to do is whoop. All the Rogue has to do. Oh man. Somehow, some way, I messed this up. The Rogue, all he has to do is hold you in place, and the Rogue and the Mage just gets to blow you up. If I had a free action potion or a trinket, I'm not using a trinket right now. I think I should, possibly. I'd have to set up a keybinding for trinket. I'd have to free up something. Let me see, where could I put a trinket? Oh, I can put in the same button where I have the hearth. What time is it? 4? Yeah, AR, so I can actually see the game. I see the game like very, very big. Here, let me show you. Let me show you what I can see. So I'm looking in that direction, right? I can show you what I see. Let's see if it works. You see it? My character in the game? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. So yeah, it's the glasses. Oh, look, you can see it like that too. See? You can see the screen. You can see how big the screen is. Oh yeah, you can really see it like that if I do that. You can see where the borders are of the screen, right? Right there. Nah. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. At least now I know how to record it or, you know, show it for a video in the future. Hello, Katie. Oh yeah, that was an accident. You can't do it anymore. I should have got more footage. I mean, it's basically the game, you know, the Steam Deck, what's on the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is basically capturing the PC, so it's basically whatever's being captured on the PC. I'm running 1080p, but in a big screen. It's an OLED. The screen that I see is OLED, so it's a 3-second ms. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, guys? You know what it is? The screen actually looks like it's in 3D. No. No, you know why? Because I see my surroundings. I can see my surroundings. So it's like a pass through. So it's kind of better than VR headset. It literally is kind of better than a VR headset. Like the Oculus, like I have the Oculus Quest 3. It's good, but the thing is, it's basically you're completely shut out from the rest of the world, and then through the cameras you can see your surroundings through the headset, through the cameras. It draws the image, and you can basically see everything, right? And you can walk around with the headset on, but it's still, but it camera settings. What? Oh, hold on. Camera settings? Oh, no. Oh, I thought. Oh, can we see? Or we can see? Oh, the camera settings. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I know why. I have to flip the screen around. Once I flip the screen around, it should be okay. Then I flip it around. There. Yeah, okay, I get it. Let's cue again. So yeah, Warrior, I hope you saw it. I hope you saw it. I mean, that's what I'm using a Steam Deck. And then I have a Steam Deck, right? And then it's a cable coming out of the Steam Deck, and then the cable goes straight into the glasses. And then the Steam Deck powers the glasses. And then that's why the screen on the Steam Deck is black, because the image is now on here. So it saves battery. We did an experiment. The thing is, this powers the glasses. So that's how I'm able to see the screen. No, I tried the docking station, but it doesn't do it justice, dude. The docking station is okay on a TV, but the image quality is not. I mean, I think I have to get like an upscale converter or something like that. I'd have to get it's like a hub that you have to get, and you plug it in, and then it upscales it to whatever resolution the TV is running at. So 1080p for some reason on that TV doesn't look good. But for some reason, the image here looks incredible. Yeah, for some reason here, it really looks good. Oh, shoot. Oh. I literally was thinking about getting a ROG Ally, and then I saw a video of comparing the ROG Ally and the Steam Deck, and it seemed like the Steam Deck had a much better battery life. Now the ROG Ally I actually discovered this after I bought the Steam Deck. I discovered that the ROG Ally had like standard 1080p resolution up to 120 hertz, and then I was like the Steam Deck standard 1280 resolution, and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna be stuck at 1280 resolution. Yeah, so even though it's 1280, what I really want to do is stream from my computer to the device. So Oh, nice. No, don't get the, yeah, Action 4, yes, not the Action 5. The Action 4. It's 452 right now. What was I gonna say? So since I stream the games from my PC to the Steam Deck, they get streamed in super high quality. Like they're not in 1280, it's gotta be higher. So that's why when it rebroadcasts it here on the screen, it looks amazing. So, yeah, I'm super blown away. Yeah, you want the Action 4, not the 5. The 5 have issues. I have the same. I stream on an app on my iPhone called Mobilin, and it does bonding and it does ingest SRT. It could have your phone be an SRT server, RTMP server. It can be a relay. So it's freaking amazing. It's got a whole bunch of like things to it, and it's only $10 a month to do an SRT server. So I connect to that. That's how I stream with the little phone. That's how I stream my IRLs from now on. Like I use my, it runs on OBS, like basically a web browser link in OBS. So I basically put in the media, I put the scene, and then it pops up whenever I go live. So I keep my computer on, and I control my computer with a Chrome remote, and I turn it on or off my computer, and then I just go live on my cell phone. Boom. And if it loses signal. Oh, nice. Oh, a Pi? Oh, dude, you're gonna do one of those Raspberry Pi things for streaming? I wonder if it's from the same company. It's gonna do bonding and everything. You're gonna make one of those things? That's pretty cool. I mean, technically, have you looked into the Mobilin app, the one that I was talking about? What's this game? Oh shoot. What? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm definitely gonna go. I'm definitely gonna play World of War. I gotta go defensive stance here. I'm gonna Hearth, maybe. Look at that. Oh, you could Google it. It's called Mobilin. Hold on. Oh, I'm dead, dude. All right, hold on. Watch this. Oh. Okay, it's called Mobilin. Moblin. Mobilin, but I think it's only available on iPhones though. Mobilin, and then what you do is you can stream RTMP. If you want to make an SRT server, you can stream to the Stream Deck, yeah. This guy's trying to run away. No running away, dude. A modem? Yeah, it does. Moonlight and Sunshine actually work when you're away from home. You have to download another program. There's a video that I have. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called Moonlight Internet Checker. And then basically what it does, you scan it, and it checks your network, and it checks your network. Yeah, it checks your network, and it does what's called port forwarding in your network, so that you can use Moonlight and Sunlight from anywhere, not just your home network, from anywhere in the world, over the internet. I think over in the world. Anyway, so it opens up those ports, and if it can't access the ports, it tells you which ports they are, and then you got to go manually into your modem, and then you go into your modem, and then you have to manually set those ports. If you have AT&T internet, it's called NAT gaming, and all you have to do is just put the range of the ports from the list that they give you. Like, it'll give you an error. It runs a program, and it'll give you an error if it doesn't work. Yeah, I can get you the name of the program. Hold on. Bailando, oh, oh. All right. El nombre. Look, it's easy. It's called Moonlight Internet. Yeah, it's called Moonlight. Okay, it's called Moonlight Internet Streaming Tester. Moonlight Internet Streaming Tester. I'm sure you can Google it. I'm sure it's easy to find. Oh, through your computer. Okay. Yeah, like I had issues with it today. Now it doesn't work if you have a router connected to a router. So like, let's say you have your home internet, which is Spectrum or AT&T, and then you got a wireless router, one that's like good, that's robust, and then it's connected to that, it won't work. So what you have to do is you have to connect the computer that you're going to be connecting outside of your home to the internet. You have to connect it, like plug in straight into the modem. It's like the Spectrum or the AT&T modem. You plug straight into that, not through any networks or router. You plug straight into that, then run the test, and then open up all the ports. Yeah, and then open up all the ports, and then what you do is then you connect your Wi-Fi 6 modem to the network, to that network separately, but it's in the network. So when you're at home, it sees it. Like, you can connect to the same network. It's fine at home. But when you're out and about, it'll connect straight to the modem, not the network, or not the router. So I had an issue today. I don't know why. Like, I went to the gym. I was going to stream this from the gym, but I had issues. I'll probably like debug it tomorrow. Oh, let me sit down, dude. My feet hurt from gaming. My feet hurt. See, these are the glasses, man. Aren't they freaking cool as hell? Dude, I hope you guys got some clips. I hope you guys got the clip when I was showing it like that through the screen. Oh man, great. They look cool. The only downside of these glasses, I think, they kind of look weird. Okay, hold on. No. So they have a gap here. You can't put it flush with your face. The speakers, I think, are Bose also, so they actually sound really good. You know what was funny? This hooks up to a phone too. If you plug in your phone, yeah, no, it doesn't charge. It has no battery. you basically plug it in and then it lights up and it works. You unplug it, it just turns off. I like that. So what you can do with this, check this out. Check this out. So what you can do with this, look, what you do is that you plug in your phone, and you doom scroll, and then you see everything giant in front of you. And you can doom scroll, or you can put it off to the side and then walk around, and then you can keep doom scrolling. Yeah, from phone to the glasses. Like, watch. Well, yeah, you plug in straight into the iPhone, boom, and then you doom scroll through here, and you see everything in screen. Or you can watch a movie, put it long ways, and you can sit down and watch a movie, and it's super high quality. I already did that. I did that. I showed it to Sasha. I put the glasses on Sasha. Okay. I put the glasses on Sasha. Try this out, Sasha. Check this out. Okay, now doom scroll. She was doom scrolling. She's like, so she started doom scrolling while looking like this, and she was like, I don't know why you don't buy me things like this. Like, this is cool. Why don't you, John, why don't you ever get me things like this? And I'm like, oh, you really like it? Oh, okay. You really like it. Ah, it's very nice. I said, Sasha, this is for the stream. I need this for the stream. I need to stream World of Warcraft. Okay, so all right, let me educate you real quick in case you guys are curious. Life goes on. I like this song. What's this called? What's the name of the glasses again? I think they're called I forgot. X something. Oh, X real. Okay, so all right. So you have this one, the Air 2 Pro AR glasses. They're $299. They have kind of bad reviews. And the reason is, when you buy this, you also have to get this, because if you don't get this, then you might have issues. It's not that much. It's an extra device, so you have to power it. 45-watt charging, so you can do 120 hertz, or else you don't get it. But the new ones, which is this one, the one that I have, you don't need that dongle. You don't need it. And it does a lot of the features that this one has requiring a dongle. This one does it without, because it has an X1 chip. So there's a new one. So the interesting thing is, the old one is the Air 2, and the new one is the 1. Now there's another one, which is going to be the 1 Pro, and it's going to be $100 more. It hasn't come out yet. I'm happy with this one. And the reason I got this one is because the MS response time on the 2 Pro is 3 to 5 ms. And the one on the one that I got, which is the 1, is 3 ms. 3. It's the lowest. And out of all the glasses in the entire market, this one has the lowest ms. At least that's what ChatGPT told me. The one that I have has the lowest response time, which is better for gaming. Response time equals success in gaming. Will it be more expensive than PS5 Pro? What? What? Yeah. Oh, you mean a console? A handheld? You talking about a handheld? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a handheld. There's gonna be a handheld PlayStation, right? Everybody's getting into the handheld markets. What's going on? Why is everybody getting into the handheld markets? Listen, chat, I want to show you something. Okay, I want to show you something really freaking cool. I got this. Hold on. Wait, how much did I pay for it? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Amazon. I have to talk about this because this is incredible. I can't even believe this. And I have to tell you because see this keyboard? $25. 25. Okay. $25. Look at this. Look at this. $25. And the keys are silent. So what happened? I bought another one. Now I have 2. $25. $25. Yeah, ghost keys. Yeah, ghost keys are good. They're good. Hold on. Mine's a cheap wireless keyboard. Dude. Listen. I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad that I saw keyboards out there for $200 and I was like, because I was looking for a keyboard because I spilled my drink on my last keyboard and the keys started getting sticky an old keyboard anyway. So I was like, you know what? I need a new keyboard. Let me see if I can pick up a cheap one. I was gonna pick up like a really crappy one, and then I saw that one, RGB lighting, $25. I was like, $25. All right, let me just get it. It's $25. I mean, it's worth the risk. It's worth to take the chance to see if it's any good. When I got it, I was like, oh, pulling it out of the box, plugging it in, And then it has, of course, it's a keyboard, right? So it has instructions, and there's a whole bunch of features that I don't even know about, but I don't care. The lights are fine. I guess I can control more of the lighting. And you know what I like the most about it? No software. None. Plug, and that's it. Plug and play. No software. No updating anything. It just runs in the background. It feels so good. Oh, Klim Chroma wireless gaming keyboard. I've got 2 refurbished K69 and 2 handheld, 1 perfect working order. Fraction of the cost. I couldn't pay full. Yeah, I checked, to be honest, I checked Amazon, I checked Facebook Marketplace. And I saw someone selling the 2 Pros for like $500, and I'm like, they're not even, they don't even cost $500. Here we go. It's a sneaky. Oh, that's a stun. That's a silence. Silence! He blinded me with silence. All right, I'm getting ready to stun into a rend. Can I get a rend? Oh no. Are you gonna? Oh man. All right, let's start sundering. It's time to sunder. All right, we're sundering. We're sundering. We're sundering. We're sundering. Can you bubble, please? We're sundering. All right, rend. Rend. Blanket silence. All right, get ready for the execute. Oh shoot. All right. Look at that, chat. I'm gonna fear him. Check this out. Watch this. Bandage! No, bandage! Wait! Oh shoot, I gotta turn, dude, oh my god. Doesn't it look hilarious? Isn't it amazing? Isn't that a daisy? Swifty, Logitech has a version of your keyboard for $119. No, see, that's the thing, dude. It's a lie. We're overpaying for things. The keyboard shouldn't be $200, man. Come on, man, dude. That's outrageous. All right, let's go. All right, buddy. All right, you and me, man. Come on, you and me. Let's go. Let's go. Revenge. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Ooh. Ooh. John, my gaming keyboard is $3 and it works. Yeah. Listen, even mouses. You can get really, really good mouses for a fraction of the cost that a good quality mouse. That's why I was saying this keyboard. I mean, this controller. I know there's better ones out there, but this one's actually pretty good, man. I actually like it. But I only use Naga mouses. Yeah, it's difficult to get used to new mouses. Why don't you get rest? This game is seriously not worth it. Health over game. Dude, trust me, my schedule's fine. Like I've been streaming nights. I'm mostly streaming nights now. I sleep during the day. I bought an orb reader for $25. Oh, in Best Buy, really? 25 bucks? I'm gonna hit the gym. Have a great stream. Hey, I got back from the gym. I went to the gym a little while ago. I was trying to stream in there. I'm not stream. I was trying to game in there. I had issues connecting with Moonlight Sunlight from across the network though. Something happened. I should have debugged it or tested it before I started the stream. You addicted? No, it's not that. I just want to progress. I want to progress in classic plus 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 plus. El Clásico. I need to get the rank. All right, so how much honor have we farmed so far? The reset's tomorrow, but I'm collecting the tokens, so. Oh, I'm at 436,000 honor. 500,000 easy peasy lemon squeezy. We can do it. Okay, I think I've decided. I think I'm going to... Am I in a group? What's up? I think I'm gonna put a permanent camera in the other room. Right now I have a camera in the living room, right? I think I need to put a permanent camera in there somewhere. So, and with a mic, a permanent camera and a mic, so that I can just switch, so I can go over there without having to set anything up. Just go over there. How many hours for that? 400k honor. I don't know. It's been double XP though. We did over the weekend. I think I played 1 or 2 days over the weekend, so it was a lot of honor. But how is it fair you to sleep during the day and your wife is awake? How divorce happens? No, dude. No. No, dude. We support each other, and it seems to work out because. Unless it's the weekend, right? During the week, she works Monday through Friday, and she works 7 a.m. No, she works like at 9 a.m., right? But she leaves here like between 7 and 8, right, in the morning. Because she has to drive almost an hour. So she works Monday through Friday, and then she comes back in the afternoon. So what I do is when she wakes up, I see her. Like I usually end my stream. Like right about the time she's waking up. So if I'm editing something, I'll try to edit it real quick. And if I'm not finished, I still make sure to get up and go see her, and talk with her, and hang out a little bit before she goes to work. And then she goes to work. And then I go to sleep. And I usually wake up. I was like these past 2 days, I kind of messed up, but I usually wake up before she gets home and I'm awake. And then I hang out with her. And then I give her the shot. Like she has to get a shot because she's pregnant. There's a shot that I have to give her every day. And then as soon as she's done with the shot, she gets ready and she goes to bed. And then I start my stream. 8:30. That's when she goes to bed. I mean, when I give her a shot, she goes to bed. So I start my stream before 9. So I start my stream at 9 p.m. And then I go all the way into the morning. So I see her. Unless it's the weekend. The weekend when she's off, I'm sleeping. So she's been keeping me up, and that's why my schedule's kind of wrecked. I mean, I wasn't able to go to bed, man. She started sending me on quests. Oh, you're awake? Oh, hey, listen, can you take her daughter somewhere? Oh, okay. Hey, I'm hungry. You want to go get something to eat? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go eat breakfast. We go and eat breakfast, and then I'm like tired. So I end up coming home and I go to sleep. I think she told me yesterday. I think was it no, this morning, right? Yesterday morning. Wait, was it yesterday? Oh no, yesterday was Labor Day, right? So yesterday, she wakes up and she's like, "Hey, let's go do something for Labor Day." Honey, I haven't slept. I gotta go to sleep. So I became a midnight owl. I kind of like it. It's nice. It's nice. The only bad thing is everything closes, and it's kind of difficult for making content. You know, if it rotates too late. Right now, it's too late. I gotta get, but it's hard to go backwards. It's very difficult to go backwards. Like, oh, let me go to bed a little earlier. Let me get up. What server are you on? This is the PvP. I knew it. Something was funny. Oh, anniversary. Whoops. I bet you have blackout curtains. Yep. In my room, I put the blackout curtains and it's great. It's nighttime. And then what I usually do is I get in bed and I doom scroll until I'm tired, which doesn't take very long. I doom scroll a little bit and then all of a sudden I'm like this. And then I put the phone down. And then you know what bothers me the most? Do you know what bothers me the most? When I get robocalls. Robocalls. Right when I'm going to bed, ring ring from a number I don't know. Spam calls. No, it's just my phone ringing. Will you play Mop? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be there. Right now, we're focusing on this. We're going to get rank 14 with a controller. We're going to get good at controller, dude. Now, I have to, like, I don't mind buying a new controller if it can do everything I want it to do. So I have to make sure, first of all, like, if we're going to get the new PlayStation controller, I have to make sure that I can get that controller to work, to get the touchscreen to work in WoW. Like, see how there's a cursor here? Now the cursor works with the Steam Deck. You see, the trackpad works with the Steam Deck, right? But the trackpad doesn't work with other devices. Oh wait, maybe I have to install. Yeah, I installed the PlayStation controller, and the trackpad didn't work. I mean, it worked only in the Steam desktop mode. It didn't work. It didn't work like this, you know. Right. It didn't work like this. See how the cursor is floating around? Like, you can't do that on the Steam Deck with the PlayStation controller for some reason, or at least I can't. I don't know why. Xbox Wireless Controller Elite Series 2 has more binds. You might need DS4 tools. Oh, that's what it's called? What are the cats called? Epic Cuteness number 1 and 2. No. Oh, you need to get DS4 for Windows. Yeah, but this is not running on Windows. It's running on Steam Deck. It'd have to be for Steam Deck. Somebody in my guild, I think the guild master, right? He messaged me, said, "Oh yeah, tomorrow." He says tomorrow he's getting rank 14 on 2 characters. I was like, 2 characters? How? Did you play them at the same time? He's like, yeah, I played them at the same time. And he said I had 2 tanks. One would go on offense and one would stay on defense. I was like, oh. Interesting. He got rank 14 at the same exact time on 2 characters. Getting rank 14 on my 5th character next week. When you're early 30s, what was the worst thing about working at the airport? Nothing, man. Listen. Oh shoot. Look at this guy. All right. Hey, you need to calm down, mister. All right, hold on. Damn it, dude. I got a hunter chasing me. All right, oh my god, dude. What the edge? Well, that's not good. Oh, that can't be good. Let me see. What was the worst thing about working at the airport? I mean, no, I actually really enjoyed working at the airport. I was excited. It was an exciting adventure. You always had like passengers come in. Oh shoot. Oh my god. I'm already honor capped. Oh. Oh man, this thing messed up. Oh no. I made a new desktop accidentally. Was there any time you started streaming that you thought you might actually have to get a day job? Yeah, dude. When BFA? No, actually. Actually, when I started the very first gaming house, everything was going great. YouTube was paying really good. So between YouTube and the sponsors, I was able to hire my friends. I hired so many people, like, and I had so many employees. Now, when I had the first gaming house, there was enough money. Like, YouTube produced enough money to pay for everything. So I remember I would get the free products from Razer. but then I would ship those out, and I used to spend like $2,000 to $3,000 a month shipping prizes. That's how much it cost. Some months were more, some months were less, but it was I hired my mom, and she was in charge of the mailing out the prizes, like getting the winners, and then I'd give him the list of the winners, and she'd get their addresses and mail out the prizes. So I had my mom as an employee. My sister, I hired my sister to help me run the gaming house, and she would manage the gamers that would come visit, like people that would schedule. She would manage the Hall of Famers, and I had like an email list and everything. And then, of course, I hired Jason Nexius, and he brought his friend. I hired her too. Then I hired Rico. So all in all, I had a whole bunch of employees. I remember I paid so much in taxes one year because I had so many employees. You have to match their taxes. But anyway, so what happened was YouTube, even though my subscriber numbers were going up like this, subscriber numbers up, something was happening on YouTube where even though the subscriber numbers were going up, the views were going down, and the revenue was going down even faster. So revenue went down by about 90%. Like within a period of like, I don't know, maybe 2-3 years, I think. So what happened was when we had the gaming house, 90% down on YouTube. So what happened was it got to the point where I had to do like pay cuts because like we weren't making enough to pay everybody what their normal salary was. So everybody had to take a pay cut. And then at some point I couldn't pay. I couldn't pay anymore. I was like, we're going broke because like the YouTube's not paying enough. Even with the sponsors on YouTube, it wasn't enough to pay everybody. So I thought for sure, I was like, okay, there it is. It was a good run. It was a good run. I got to go back to working a 9-to-5 job. It was good. We had a couple years where we were playing video games for a living. I got to hire my friends. Everybody got to make a living from it. It was awesome. But now we got to go back to working a 9-to-5 job. And then right about that time, I was starting to stream on Twitch. And literally, there was 1 month where we were negative. Like I paid all the bills and we didn't have any money. And then at the time, I had a girlfriend. She left me. She left me. During that month, she left me. Now, the following month is when Twitch kicked off. Twitch added their subscriber button where people could subscribe, I think. And then Twitch went. So their YouTube revenue kept going down. And the YouTube and the Twitch revenue went. And then Twitch came in and saved the day. Saved the day. After Twitch, I was able to do the gaming house 2.0, gaming house 3.0. You get any feedback from what? Let me see. Selling merch could have been another revenue stream. Yeah, there's different ways of making revenue. You know, the problem is finding a good artist. And then, okay, it's not just finding a good artist. It's getting the artist where you could just pay them. And then they give you the design. And then, hold on a second. It's hard, and to find it like a decent design. All right. Anyway, so dun, dun. So continued making content. I eventually I figured it out. I figured out why. I figured out why the revenue kept going down on YouTube. I found little by little we started losing, everybody across all of YouTube started losing their views. So everybody was like, and then people were the viewers were complaining, I didn't get notified. So even though they were subscribed, they weren't getting notified. So the content creators or the YouTube owners of their channel, they're like, what do you mean you're not getting notified? So because of that, a lot of YouTube, they made Twitter accounts, including me. We made Twitter accounts specifically for the sole purpose of whenever we posted a video on YouTube, we can announce it on Twitter. So that way people, if they don't get notified on YouTube, because there was like a bug or an issue on YouTube, they would at least get notified on Twitter. So make sure you follow me on Twitter just in case you don't get notified. But what we didn't realize, or what I finally figured out over years, is they were switching to an algorithm-based thing. So they basically turned off notifications. So let's say I have 600 or 700,000 followers on YouTube. Nobody gets notified. I mean, it's literally like, I don't know, 10,000 people get notified. That's it. Yeah, they by default they turned everybody's notifications off, but they did it gradually so that you wouldn't notice. But we did notice. It's the reason we made Twitter accounts. So now it's all about algorithm, and even if someone subscribes, they still don't get notified. They literally have to subscribe, leave a comment, like the video. They have to like be interactive, and so it kind of like forces you as a YouTube creator to engage and be, talk to, go to your chat and talk to everybody so that you can start conversations. And that's what they mean by active. And then if you do that, then that person will get notified because they're being active. Of course, Twitter wasn't and still isn't popular in many countries. Yeah, but at least for sponsored stuff, everybody like all the sponsors, they require Twitter accounts. Like they'll offer you a branding deal, and they want you to post like 1 tweet or 2 tweets a month or something. Like Twitter is like huge for branding deals. Advertising payouts tend to cost YouTube a lot of money. What graphic artists do you require? Oh, graphic work. I don't know, something cool. Nothing too crazy. I don't know, like from top to bottom, giant letters like Swift, but like with letters that are fading out into the shirt and around the shirt. So you have to go like this to see what it says. With cool colors. Be careful with advertising Raid Shadow Legends. It's a meme. Oh, I did that once. Raid Shadow Legends. So even now, I post on YouTube. I wish I could show you the analytics. Man, I wish I could just like talk freely about that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just give you a percentage. Let me look at my analytics. Let me see if I can find it. Analytics. I think that would be in YouTube Studio. Analytics. Okay. Let me go to Facebook. we gotta go to no, not marketplace. We gotta switch accounts. We gotta go to Swifty Gaming Fans. We gotta go to Meta Business Suite. We gotta go to Insight. View all insights. Okay. Okay, so uh-oh. Okay, so I got 1.9 million views on YouTube. And then on Facebook, I got 7.4 million views. I got so many more views on Facebook. That was last month. I gotta look at Twitter. I remember you had a giveaway. Yeah, they gave me. I asked for it. I asked for giveaways. That's why when I went with Origin PC, I asked for giveaways. I just wanted stuff to give away. I think the secret is consistency on YouTube. Basically means he just does Twitch and videos. Well, he has someone that can do his videos. All right. He had a small room of razor boxes. Yeah. But then I shipped those out. I lost a lot of money shipping those stuff out though. Eventually at some point they gave me codes. Dude, so many codes were lost. At some point they started giving me codes and I would mail them out and then I'd never check them again. But the codes would expire at a certain point. I would mail them out and sometimes people wouldn't check their codes. Yeah, because I like one time I did a giveaway for like a laptop, and it was one of the laptops that I had. So I deleted everything on it. Hold on a second. How many coffee keyboards, dude? There was a lot of them. I don't know if I gave them all away. I think at some point I had way too much. And I couldn't get rid of the cables. There was a lot of broadcasting equipment I just could not get rid of. So what I did was we went to the Salvation Army. I went to the Salvation Army and we just donated it. Just brought him a whole box of broadcasting equipment cables. You want this? Take it. Because we couldn't get rid of it. It was just boxes and boxes and boxes of cables, man. I was like, holy freaking, I'm the hoarder of cables and equipment. That's why, like, when gamers would come over to the gaming house, the Hall of Famers would come. Like, I would tell them, you guys want anything? Go in the garage. Like, see if, just show me first. Like, you might dig out, like, something expensive. Like, once in a while. They gave you that much product? No, it's not the product. I didn't give away the Razer. I gave away all the Razer mouses, keyboards, headsets. I gave those away. I'm talking about, like, equipment that I had. Like, cables, mouses, keyboards, like... coffee keyboards and mouses. That's why everybody would come. I'd be like, you just dig something out of there. If it works, just use it. Just take it with you. Oh, dude, and I remember I would give stuff to the gamers, the Hall of Famers who are in the house, and they would have a whole bunch of stuff because I'd do like giveaways where we would do like a competition or something. We'd do competitions and people could win stuff. And then sometimes I'd be like, do you have any room left in your luggage? You want a keyboard? All right, hold on, be right back. Take it, put the keyboard and then try to stuff it in their bag. Try to close the zipper. Because the keyboards are huge. Here, take a keyboard. Oh, my mom was the official cook of the gaming house 3.0. Oh, people in the gaming house ate good. I also had gamers that came and they didn't want to go. When it came time to go, they'd be like, I don't want to go. Can I just stay? Listen, I'm sorry. There's other people that are scheduled to visit. You can come back. You can come back, but you just got to schedule. Why don't I just stay? I want to stay.
But I want to stay. Can I stay? Well,
How long do you want to stay for?
forever?
No, man, I'm sorry, dude. Other people are scheduled. I'm sorry. You can't stay. You can't live here. People didn't want to leave. I still cook her recipes once a month. Nice. Yeah, they're good. They're very nice. Okay, what was I saying? Do you think WoW being compatible with controller is strangely enough? Glasses these days, the console won't be far away. I don't know, man. How do you keep buying the buttons in the back of the controller? I can't figure it out. Usually those buttons, you have to like read the instructions. Usually those buttons can only be binded if they show up in the menu. If they don't show up, you probably can't bind them. Usually, I think they function as one of the keys, like square, circle, triangle, or X, Y, B, A. Normally, it doubles up as one of those buttons. It just makes it easier to press. It's not like it's a new button. It's just a convenient way of pressing it. Sometimes you can bind it. In the Steam Deck, in the settings, you can possibly bind it. You can play WoW with a controller? Yeah, I've been doing that. All right, so what was I saying? I was gonna show you guys the YouTube revenue. Okay. Let me see if I can find the views. audience. Let me see if I can find how many subscribers. Oh. Okay, here it is. See, this is so dumb. Okay, look at this. Oh, I can't show this. Hold on, I might be able to. I might be able to show this. Hold on. Okay. What are you guys looking at here? Okay, what you have to look at is this. When YouTube showed me, when I found this on YouTube, I was like, man, that's a bunch of baloney. Okay. Subscriber bell notifications. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this bull. Subscribers who turned on all notifications for your channel, 4%. Subscribers who turned all notifications for your channel and enabled the YouTube notification, 0.09. That means only 27,000 out of my 700,000 followers are getting notified. But this is a change that YouTube did. Before, they were all turned on. But gradually, they turned them off until everybody was turned off. So imagine that. Imagine having a YouTube channel where you release a video and everybody gets notified and you get a lot of views. And then all of a sudden you release a video and it gets no views, no comments. You're like, what's going on? Oh, they didn't send the notifications out. Because by default they're off and they have to turn them on. So yeah, by default they're off. The one thing that I liked about Twitch is that they didn't do that. And this is why I was scared when YouTube was going to buy Twitch. I was scared because I was like, they're just going to do the same thing. They're going to turn off notifications. That would be terrible. And then when YouTube wasn't able to buy Twitch and instead Amazon swooped in and bought it, I was so happy. I was so happy. I was like, saved. Oh my God. Saved. Thanks for notifying. I just turned mine on. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, by the way, if I'm streaming, it's a separate bell. So you have to click on the bell for streaming to get notified when I go live. Oh, it's yeah, that's the way it is. YouTube, why you do this? Why you turn off notifications, man? So yeah, Twitch doesn't turn them off. And then I don't know if the other platforms and Twitter, I don't know if they do. I don't know if they throttle, or Facebook. I'm not sure. I think Facebook. I think I don't reach all of my followers, but I do reach a lot. You know, it's not like I'm getting totally throttled. Oh man, oh man. Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. That's right. So anyway, so yeah, now it's all algorithm based. So now it's about putting the proper tags and clickbaity thumbnails. So you gotta have like a good. You have to learn, like, if you want to do a YouTube channel, you have to learn how to do good thumbnails. Nowadays, you could use AI too, though. AI can do some good thumbnails too. You upload a picture and say, "Hey, make this amazing thumbnail." That's not a Nintendo. This is a Steam Deck. Hey, what's up, Cesar? So yeah, sometimes I don't like talking about it. Like, it's kind of sad. I still enjoy making content, right, and putting it on YouTube. That's why I've been posting a lot more. Not so many like long form content. I haven't been doing that, but I am going to start doing that soon. I've mostly been uploading shorts. I've been uploading crazy amounts of shorts on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Oh. I never watched a short, lol. Don't you doom scroll? Have you ever doom scrolled? One of the shorts got 250k views. Yeah, sometimes that happens. And then you don't know why. Because I've had it where it gets 250k views, right? And I'm like, oh, let me make another video that's like that, and then it doesn't get views. So it's like, well, sometimes views are magical. They just do well. Does short help a lot? I mean, it promotes the stream. I've gotten people to come by and say, hey, Swifty, I watched one of your shorts. And I secretly, in the shorts, I have the twitch.tv. See this thing right here? It's in the center of the screen. So whenever I make a short, it shows up there. So it secretly brings people to the stream. It's like, you know, my own little advertisement. Shorts are basically required now, yeah. So like, for example, I did a short, I did a video on YouTube. So this is what I did. Oh, hold on. Okay, so here's the video, right? I posted a short on Twitter. Okay, so this is the short that I made on Twitter. So it's a short form of this. So it's just a little piece of that. And then I playing WoW on AR glasses, and then I posted the bit.ly link. And the bit.ly link takes you to here. So I think, how do I check the bit.ly? I think you put a plus at the end of the link. I think. Or is it a plus before or after? Is it a plus after? No, that's not it. Does anybody know what I don't know if anybody knows it. Did they change it? I thought you could add a plus at the beginning, or is it at the beginning? Plus? There's a plus at the beginning? No. TikTok does have a huge viewer base. Yeah, I gotta start posting on TikTok. I haven't been doing that. All right. So anyway, this got 1.8 K views. 7.8, 11K, 7.9K, 6.1, 27K. The barbershop. Just looking at the views. I want to show. There are streamers on there that share their content on TikTok. Yeah. I haven't really been posting on TikTok. But I'm thinking about doing a giveaway. I want to do a big giveaway because like I have an Instagram and I want to start posting on Instagram a lot. And I want to do the thing where I share my viewers from like Facebook, YouTube to Instagram. So I'm thinking about doing a giveaway. And then posting on all the social medias about the giveaway. And then it's one of those giveaways where all you have to do is, you know, like I'll put like 2 requirements, like my Instagram or my TikTok. That's it. Did you just take YouTube Shorts to TikTok? Yeah, I do have a lot of them saved. I have to re-upload them. We should go out. We should go play in the living room with the glasses. You guys can talk to me. Giveaway, turn on notifications. Oh, as a requirement, turn on notifications. These I don't know. I got these on Amazon. Oh, the other ones are Sony. Yeah, more difficult to do it though. Yeah, I know. All right, let me turn this on. Hello? Hold on. Hello? All right, now you guys can hear me, all right? All right, cool. Yeah, I'll play Mob Classic. Okay, we're gonna play right here. Should play like further back. Oh. Play like right there on the kitchen. Here, can you see the screen? Look at the screen, look, watch. It gets dark, super dark, and light. A command for the glasses. All right, let's do this. They're virtual. Oh, wait. What? 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 Dude, I can't wait. I gotta fix it, dude. Like, I had an issue. I had an issue with it earlier. Hey, thank you, Dirty Bird. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hey, listen, let me show you guys what I see. But do me a favor and clip it, okay? I need someone to clip this. Like, after I do it, make sure to clip it, okay? What? Hello? All right, watch this. Okay, hold on. All right. So you can see the screen. Oh, I should put it in a larger. Here, let me put it on a larger thing. Wait. I need you to clip that. Hold on a minute. No. Don't worry about clipping it, man. It's fine. I'm just gonna show the stream though. So, wait, where is it? Hey, where's World of... Oh, it's right there. Okay, you see, wow, the edge of the screen. So you can see how big the screen is. It's World of Warcraft. Dude, oh, you know what, the queues I think have been slowing down, right? I think the queues are slowing down a little bit. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. How do I do this? All right, so there's... Dude, I'm dying to like try to figure out the remote thing and figure out why it's not working. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Yo, I'm gonna try something. Wait, isn't there, I know, was it XSplit? XSplit was the other program for streaming, right? XSplit, can you rotate like the image? Can you make it into a 3D like on Twitch? I mean on OBS? Can you rotate the image and make it like a 3D? Because I could simulate what the screen looks like right there. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Like, just like I did in the YouTube video. Hey, check. Hey, mods, check for me real quick and see if it's possible in OBS to take the video image and put it like tilted sideways, or check to see if it's possible, like in OBS Studio. Because if it is, then I can actually simulate the screen in this room. Hey. It's possible? What do you need to do it? Is it, hopefully it's just like a control command or something. Like, how do you do it? Because then we'll do that right now. It'll look sick. It'll look crazy, dude. Hey, take cares, man. Wait, you select source? Wait, say that again? What are the instructions? Don't tell me it's that easy. Holy moly, dude. Oh my God, I want to do that right now. Because it'll match what I'm seeing, and then it'll make more sense to you guys. Oh my God, it would be amazing. Do 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 do. Looks like I'm 360 no scoping, guys. 360, 360, 360. And then if you do jump at the same time. Oh my God. All right, I'll check. Hey, kitty. On OBS? All right. We'll do it on the next game. Dude, I already have a lot of muscle memory right now on the abilities, man. So it's working. This is working, dude. Dude, it's muscle memory and just doing hundreds of BGs. By the time I'm rank 14, I'm gonna be a master at this controller, dude. Do 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 do. So I can see the screen. Like, that's why it would make more sense if I changed the screen, like, and I put it in the living room so you guys can see it. It would make more sense. So I think I'm gonna do that. Look who's there. Hey, kitty. Yeah, I need the big screen so that, you know, to get the proper immersion. Oh, I want this game to end already. All right, what are we at? We're almost there. I think Alliance are going to win this. You know what? Let's Hearth. Let's Hearth. I even got a key binding for that. North Pole. Yep. Oh, freaking Frost Novas. Do-do-do-do. I need my shoes. The cat loves sleeping over there. I don't know if you can see him. He loves that spot. Should go on D. Oh, GTA 6. GTA 6, dude. Yo. Oh man, they won. All right. Let's go adjust it. Let's go adjust it. All right, I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna adjust this real quick. All right. Okay, how do we do this? All right, what I want to do is, okay. Yeah, maybe. It's a possibility. Okay, so what do I do? I right click it? Oh, transform? No, you know what? You know, all right, you know what we gotta do? I think we gotta watch a YouTube video that explains how to do this. Let's all right, let's see. If this works, it'll be sick. Okay. Um Oh God. Is that it? Is that how you do it? Hello?
Hello? All right. How do I rotate it the other way? Okay. I think it's transform. Transform. Edit transform. All right. Rotate. I don't want to rotate. I want to do it 3D. Wait. No, I want to make it like a... How do I do that? No. No, that's not what I want.
Yeah, that's not what I want. I want to rotate it, not rotate left and right. I want to make it 3D. How to make video 3D. Okay, let me show you what I want. Okay. I'll show you exactly what I want. I want that. I want to do that. So I don't want it to tilt it like this. I want it to be like this. That's not tilt. I think that's some kind of 3D spin, 360 no scope spin. Oh, yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, Wazzle. So it's a plugin? Oh, it's a plugin for OBS 3D effect. Okay, okay. How do I get it? So where do I go in the forums? On GitHub? Ooh, I don't know. I don't see it, so I'm not seeing it. Does it not say where? Tutorial? Just called 3D. Oh. I think it's just called 3D effect. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Download. Which one do I want? The installer? To the window installer. Hopefully it doesn't Stop my stream, chat. I hope it doesn't stop the stream. If it does, I'll be right back. It should be installed. 3D effect. Filter for browser. Browser? It's only for browsers?
Right click. Filters? Man, I don't know how to get... Oh, filters. Oh, okay. Oh, it's in filters. Okay. Oh, man. I think it needs to restart. Damn it. Yeah, I think it needs a restart. Yeah, I might hard restart my OBS. That way I don't lose the viewers.
No, it's okay. I'm going to hard restart my OBS. Don't go anywhere, chat. This is going to be amazing. Do not go anywhere. Be right back. Hard restart. All right, hopefully we're back. I'm here. YouTube didn't go down. Status Qualec, thank you for the sub, man. We're good, we're good. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh. 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 Why does it look stretched as hell, dude? The heck? Guess we could do it like this. No. Does it look all right? Can you guys tell? Let's, you know what? Let's rotate it a little bit. Do like this. How's that? Mm, mm, mm. Um, Scale. Oh, there we go. Oh, this works better. Where should we put it? Like right there? Hold on. Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't have the microphone on. All right, hold on a second. How's that look? Like that? I don't know. Make it big enough. Um, all right, there we go. All right, chat. There it is. Yep. I'm trying to get audio. For some reason, the audio is not working through the cam link. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, it's not going through there. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, it's going through here. Save. Okay, green. Oh, here it is. All right, can you guys hear me? All right. For some reason, it was going through a different source. All right, you guys should be able to hear me now. All right. How does it look? All right, chat. Does it look like I'm looking at it? Does it look good? Oh my God, you gotta clip it. All right, here we are, playing in the living room. Wait, virtual monitors? Wait, you gotta explain that to me again in the chat. I'll save it for later. Here we are. Here we are in the living room playing World of Warcraft with the VR, with the AR glasses. Wait, what are these glasses called? X-Real. X-Real 1 glasses. I can play World of Warcraft in my living room with a controller. It's amazing. Look, jump, 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 jump. We're gonna try to do, we've been winning all night in PvP wall. Some of the games we've been winning. But I've been doing really good in PvP. Yeah, super excited. Nah, not at all. That's the one thing that I was saying. That was the one thing that I was saying. Okay, thank you. There was one thing that I was saying about the VR headset. The VR headset gives me vertigo, which makes me like I can't use it for an extended period of time. But this one has not made me sick at all. Like this is the closest thing to AR where you could wear this indefinitely. You know what I mean? Because there's an amazing pass through where you can see through the screen and then you just see the monitor, that one monitor. Oh, wow. It's a plugin for Steam Deck, so you get multiple screens? That means I can put the chat up on the wall? Let's go. All right. Thank you, man. That sounds cool. Does it look like I'm looking straight at the screen? I hope you clipped it, Wazzle and mods. I hope you clipped it. I need this. Wait, do it when I'm playing, like just a small clip when I'm playing or something. All right. Yeah, try to do it when I'm like in battle or something. Does it look like I'm looking straight at the screen, or do I have to turn my? Because I can adjust what I see. You know, unfortunately, I don't have a monitor like next to me, so I can see what you guys see. Parallel to the wall like this? Wait. All right, thank you. I'll definitely check it.
All right, I appreciate that, man. Because definitely having the chat, like to be able to read the chat too, would be freaking awesome. All right, PvP time. I've collected quite a bit of tokens. Like the reset's going to happen today. I've been collecting tokens so that I can turn them in tomorrow on the reset, because you can collect as many tokens as you want. They go straight to your mailbox since I already have a stack of 20 in my bags. So I should be able to collect a whole bunch from the mailbox tomorrow after I turn these in. It looks amazing. I can clearly see everything, man. All right, let's see if we can do a PvP fight. There's a straggler. Is that a mage? Yeah, it's a mage. I don't feel like getting Frost Nova'd yet. All right, thank you, man. We'll go up here and we'll pick some people off from the top. The refresh rate is 3 ms. 3 ms. So it's good enough for gaming. .360 no scope. Makes me dizzy. Oh, I think it could do execute. No, crispy cute. I think it can do 120. I'm not sure if it's running at 120 though. I can make it so it just stands still. You know, I don't have to run circles around people, but. Yeah, I can't wait to see what it looks like. Well, so now you guys can see what I see, the screen right there. Yeah. Do I need to turn the footage, turn the camera a little bit better? Yeah. Because maybe I can put it over there and then at a slight angle. We can make it like really big. All right, we're in a hearth. It's an instant. It's getting there. Where? Move it where? All right, thank you, man. Bigger. All right. Okay, let's do that. Let's put it like right here like this, and then I'll move the screen. All right, we'll move it in. Oh, thank you, man. I truly appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, no, I got it. Whoops. I can do like that, just slightly off. Like that, but really big. Like that. The whole enchilada like that. Maybe like that. Or like that. All right, like that. The whole wall. We got to give it a little bit of depth here. True. Yeah. I think it looks good like that. Yeah, let me see. Well, we could do like that. Okay. Hey, kitty. I think the cats want to eat. Giant screen. All right. Oh, really? Oh, that would be great, dude. Hold on. I'm trying to move it. All right, it's anchored. All right. Okay. Oh no. Oh shoot, you know what? Oh. Wait. Wait, how did I do that? Oh no. Wait, release spirit. Am I disconnected? Oh shoot. I think I'm disconnected from the game. Oh no, I guess it was, I don't have left click. I guess I'm gonna have to assign left click. I'm gonna need a assigned left click to something. All right, we go. How's it look, chat? Does it look good? Oh shoot, battle stance. No. Ten out of 10. All right, we're gonna chase this mage, dude. You know what? This mage is a stinker. We're gonna charge up here, hopefully. Am I out of combat? Come on, come on, come on, get out of combat. Oh man, where did the mage go? Wait, you know what? I'm gonna get potions. Hey cats, what are you doing? Wait, how do I click this? Hey, oh shoot. Oh, this works. Hey cat, what are you doing? We're gonna go in the base. Ah. I can hear chat. Oh man. Oh man. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I almost dropped this. I almost dropped this, dude. Doot, 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 doot. We can go here too. That looks big. Look at that. Oh wait, is the screen behind me? Oh, it is. Look how slow you can walk. Look at this. Look at this. Wait. All right, let's see if we can sneak into the enemy base and take over something. Oh, both buildings are burning. Damn. We can't take over anything. We might be able to get into the room, maybe. Oh man, I gotta go in here. We're gonna go in here and run. And if you say run, I'll run with you. What's going on, cats? Oh man, we didn't make that one. All right, anyway. There you go. You saw it, chat? It's very nice, very nice. It's Gigi. Where's the cat? Psst, 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 psst. So the only downside of it is I have to plug this into the Steam Deck. So unless I can put this on me somehow, strap it on, I need a mount. Or, you know, I've got a bag that I can put it in that actually has cooling. Because right now I'm sitting it on here, but I can accidentally pull it off. I almost did just a little while ago. I accidentally almost pulled it off. I'm wondering why the cable didn't work. I put a longer cable in here and it didn't work. I don't know if this cable is special. I don't know why. Yeah, I tried another cable, USB-C, it didn't work. Oh, there's the cat. Here, chat. We're gonna say hi to the cat.
Yeah, Kim here too.
Kim, yeah. Look, kitty. Look who's there. Kitty, it's the chat.
Yeah.
Bailando. When do the servers? Oh, I think the servers go down, right? Or it's a reset. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? All right, hold on a second. Let me go back to the let me go back to the desk. We got to test this out. Actually worked really well. I'm super happy. All right, let's put this right here. Let me go back to my desk. Oh no. Okay, yeah, it's because it moved.
So, man, that worked out. That worked out pretty good. Oh man. All right. Dude, that came out really good. I mean, all right, let's check it out, Wazzle. I love all the clips say into Discord. You have plenty of content. Thank you, man. Let me look at the clip that you just did. All right, hopefully. Oh, dude. Wow. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, you guys can't see the screen. Whoops. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, shoot. The gameplay gets saved like that? Hold on. Oh, no. All right, hold on a minute. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. I gotta get rid of the filter. Oh, back to normal. That's cool. I can just add it. Yeah, this is cool, man. Do you have a clip before that? You have other clips, right? It looks pretty good. All right. I like it. I like it. Share. Download portrait. Wait. Landscape version. I've been in a couple 3-hour AVs on off weekend. Really? That long? Is there any more clips? Any more clips? I think that was the last one. I like the bigger screen. Yeah, the bigger screen looked better. I like the big one. That's a good clip too. But I definitely like the big one. Nice. I like the big one. The one at the very end, like I think was probably the best one. Because it's huge. It looked good. Well, this one looked really good. Right here. Yeah, dude, that clip looks sick. It looks sick. If I could just put shadows behind the monitor. It looks sick. Damn. Yeah, that looks sick, man. For sure, dude. Wow. We should upload that. Why the heck not, man? I downloaded it on the wrong computer. Which is the clip? It's the last one, right? I'll scroll up and find it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna download it here. I can't make it into a... I can make it into a short, but it looks so much better in a landscape version. It doesn't do it justice if I just do a short. I'd have to do a short slash landscape. Really good job. Thank you. Man, I can't believe we did it. We figured it out, man. That's freaking awesome, dude. Oh, I got it saved, so I'll clip it. Sasha's about to wake up, guys. I'm gonna have to head out. I think we're done grinding for the night. I think the reset already happened. If it did, I might. Can I get my? Can I turn in those things now? Yeah. It didn't update the ones from yesterday. Today I farmed 87,000. Oh no, I didn't farm any yesterday, I think. Wait. This is today. 87,000. Do I have to wait till this flips over? I have to wait till it flips over, I think. What time does it happen? I don't know. All right. So, unless I log, I think I got to log and log back in, and I think that resets it if I'm not mistaken. If you need anything changed with OBS, just let me know. I do this as a daily job. Nice, thank you. And now I got plans. This is changing everything. Like I want to go. I want to set up a camera out there. I want to. I'm thinking, how do I set this up? I can do this. I can set this as a scene. Let me see. This music is kind of chill. I like it. I like it. All right, let's see. Honor. No, it hasn't reset yet. So I'm gonna log for now. That was a good session. We grinded a lot of honor. I did OBS with a mixer on desktop and connected headset. Wait, what did someone say in the chat? Someone saying something about doing multiple screens. There was like an add-on, I think, to do multiple screens. I know someone was talking about it. Let me see if I can find it. So supposedly there's a way of doing dual screens in the Steam Deck. It's like a plugin or add-on. All right, anyway. Wow, Kangen is streaming again. I'm just scrolling down the list. I'm just seeing. Mods, pick someone to choose that I can host. Wayne Haney, he did it. Multiple XR displays. All right, I'll check it out. Thank you. That was the one from Object X. Got it. So someone yeah, pick a streamer I can raid. And then I'll little by little I'll go through some of these clips and I'll see if I can save some of them. Some of them look like they'd be pretty cool. Who do I raid? Quick, find someone for me. I'll be right back. Let me turn this off. Clumsy TV. Oh. All right, hold on. Did it go, is that it? Is that the right channel? We're Clumsy TV. Thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm gonna now that I'm done streaming, I'm probably gonna try to go into the network and see if I can figure out why this thing wasn't streaming remotely. So I'm gonna try to solve that problem. It's at 29%. I gotta went on for a couple hours. I can get this network issue sorted out. Then maybe later today, what I'll do is I'll go and try to go to bed early. Have a fantastic evening, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Nos veremos. Dude, clumsy. All right, I just gotta make sure the stream goes through. My God, I grabbed so many clips. Oh my God, he has DMCA music. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta be careful. I had it playing in the background. Whoops. Oops. All right, I think it went through. Take it easy, guys.